1 mark. That was your 1 minute time check, stations.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye Basketball is on the air. Hawkeye Basketball is brought to you by Authentic Brand, unique Hawkeye apparel at authentic-brand.com. Hy-Vee, score big savings with the new Hy-Vee Perks membership. Honda, to see how Honda crushes the competition, see your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. United Healthcare, committed to helping people live healthier lives. U.S. Cellular, built for the Hawkeyes, built for silencing notifications and turning up the noise. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. And by Alliant Energy, powering a clean energy future. Welcome to the Iowa Soybean Association pregame show, delivering opportunities and results for Iowa's 40,000 soybean farmers.
Now, two very proud programs try and steer their ships back into smooth waters this afternoon here in Iowa City. The Iowa Hawkeyes have suffered lopsided back-to-back losses at, granted, two difficult road locales in Mackey Arena and Hilton Coliseum, but both hold raucous fan bases too. But it's that 94 by 50 square foot space known as the basketball court that is the guys should be most concerned about these days. Iowa State scored its first 18 of its first 27 points in the paint Thursday night and ended up with 46 total. I'm Gary Dauphin alongside Bobby Hansen. Good you could join us this afternoon. Bob, I start with a negative there. The Hawks need to turn that into a positive. I don't know the exact dimensions of the lane, but it's between the lines where these guys mentally and mostly mentally want to get back in gear and get going early today, right out of the gate.
Absolutely, Gary. And I'm sure it was a long bus ride home for everybody coming out of Ames. It was just not a good evening up there, and they had a lot to do with it. I mean, they put some serious defense on you, got you on your heels. Hawks couldn't make shots, got off to kind of a slow start. Peyton Sanford's three-point shooting kept us in it in the first half, but their defensive pressure, reading the game articles, TJ Otzelberger said, we wanted to make them uncomfortable, and they certainly did get the Hawks uncomfortable in that one. But I just think you got to get a little bit bigger, maybe get some taller guys out there. You got to control that paint. It's just, you know, they came right at us. Trey King was the one player that comes to mind. Robert Jones inside, right from the get-go, and then it was Keyshawn Gilbert in the second half to dribble penetration, taking us to the hoop.
Yeah, don't forget Lipsy. It's one thing to miss shots, but when you're turning the ball over, no wonder the paint scores were so lopsided. Plus, Bobby, 12 of Iowa's first 18 shots were from three. So if you're taking long shots and you're turning the ball over, that's not a good menu, good recipe.
Yeah, and I'm sure that's easily correctable. Looking at game tape on that, you sit that kids down and say, maybe that wasn't the time to take that shot. Now, I think Peyton hit 4 of those threes, though, in that first half, which kind of kept the Hawkeyes into it. But, yeah, you cannot continue to rely on three-point shooting when they aren't dropping. The first half three-point shooting, the Hawks 6 out of 15. The second half, they were just 2 out of 11. So you got to have an inside game. And then, as you mentioned, the turnovers, rebounding. And you got to have the right attitude when you come in here. This is a game you can easily win, this basketball game right here. But if you don't come to play, Michigan is a hungry team as well, Gary, as they dropped a home game to Indiana the other night. They got a lot of talent on this team. They don't play a lot of guys, but they got some guys that can shoot it from deep.
They do, and in Ann Arbor the other night, Indiana wore out the lane for 52 points, turned Michigan over 14 times, and pestered the Wolverines into 4 of 17 shooting from 3. Now, we know Michigan has got shooters, to your point. Dougie McDaniel comes to mind. He's leading the Wolverines about 20 points a game on the season. And Olivier Kamwa, a kid who came in from Finland, a 6'9" grad transfer. He's the real deal, too.
I like him. He's on my list there of the 2 guys you got to watch. Doug McDaniel is number 1, little guy, 5'11". He'll pull up behind the three-point line if you go underneath the screen. If you chase him over the top, he'll get to the rim and kick it out to the shooters. But the guy that I liked watching tape the last couple of days is that Olivier Kamwa. He's a transfer from Tennessee, so you know he's going to be tough. But to me, he's a big shot maker. You got to know where he is. Olivier, he is number 13.
Will Cheddar comes off the bench from just across the northern Iowa border in Stewartville, Minnesota, where he's from. The Hawkeyes recruited Will Hard, offered him at 6'8", 240 pounds. He decided to cast his lot with the Wolverines, and he's playing awfully well. He's scoring points for him.
He can shoot it. He's shooting 70% from the floor, 70% from 3. He's 11 out of 15. He was out here earlier knocking down 3s, so you got to be there on the catch with a guy that's in a zone like that. He doesn't play a ton of minutes, but he gets his 20 minutes in, and he makes the most of them.
Hawkeyes have lost back-to-back games by an average of 21 points. And so that's got to change. Iowa stands 5-4 on the season. Michigan has lost 3 games in a row and 5 of its last 6. When's the last time that happened to the Wolverines? They come into Carver Hawkeye Arena with 4 wins and 5 defeats. Under the guidance of associate head coach Phil Martelli, head coach Juwan Howard continues his recovery from a heart issue. This is the second of 2 Big Ten games played in early December for both, followed by a handful of non-conference opponents before it's Big Ten all the time. Neither the Hawkeyes or Wolverines want to be 0-2 in league play when the smoke clears later this afternoon. Thanks for joining us on the Hawkeye Radio Network. This is our pregame coverage sponsored by the Iowa Soybean Association. As a proud sponsor of the Iowa Hawkeyes, U.S. Cellular wants you to make the most of today by choosing game day traditions first and scrolling later. U.S. Cellular, built for us. When we come back, we'll visit Memory Lane with the Hawkeye Historical Winning Moment presented by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. We're in Carver Hawkeye Arena. Tickets available. Walk right up to the ticket office when you come through the door and watch quality Big Ten basketball with the Hawkeyes hosting the Michigan Wolverines. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
To anyone passing through our state, fields and fields of corn might be what they see. But the people who call Iowa home know it's so much more. Corn is ethanol, a homegrown, renewable fuel. Corn is delicious pork, beef, poultry, and dairy. Corn is in 4,000 products we rely on every day. So yeah, our highway views are full of corn, and we're proud of it. Because corn grows Iowa. Show your support for Iowa corn farmers at iowacorn.org/fan of corn.
With the Hawkeyes, every pass, shot, layup, and score is more than just part of the game. It's a testament to the teamwork, elbow grease, and can-do attitude it takes to win. In the same way, Case IH knows every successful farm is more than just a farm. It's the product of top-notch tillage, planting, harvesting, hay, and forage equipment at the hands of hardworking growers. Get a slam dunk by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes to learn more. Go Hawks!
Right now, you are not in the crowded Carver Hawkeye Arena, but you could be. You're not cheering a Hawkeye steal, fast break, and slam dunk, but you could be. Play the Hawkeye Gold scratch ticket, and you could win a VIP game day experience to see the Iowa men's basketball team. The Countdown to Carver promotion from the Iowa Lottery lets you be a part of the action. To enter your ticket and see details, visit ialottery.com/VIP.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking Cooking your famous burgers? Or leaving a light on for loved ones? For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
I'm Ingrid Lizarraga, breast surgeon at the University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center, the state's only NCI-designated cancer center. Here, we look beyond just the type of cancer you have to discover the molecular details of the disease. We have teams dedicated to each cancer type, with treatments and trials you won't find anywhere else in Iowa. Go to uihc.org/cancer.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Thank you for joining us on the Iowa Soybean Association pregame show. Iowa, leading the nation in biodiesel production.
Welcome back to Carver Hawkeye Arena. Haven't said that in a while, Bobby. Good to be home.
Good to be back.
Yeah, indeed. Iowa, Michigan coming up in about 45 minutes. Beautiful Sunday afternoon in Iowa City and around the state. So hope you're enjoying whatever you're doing on this holiday weekend, and all the best from the Hawkeye Radio Network. Iowa at 5-4, the Wolverines at 4-5. This has been an incredible series to the tune of 166 meetings dating back to 1921. Now Michigan has a sizable lead at 98-67. Most of those wins, I should say most of that gap, occurred in the 60s and 70s and 30s, 40s. Before the Hawks found their gear, at least against the better opponents in the Big Ten, like the Michigan Wolverines. Michigan always has the pick of the litter, and I think back to the days of Cassie Russell and Denny Stewart and Bill Button, Oliver Darden, all those great teams that Michigan had with Johnny Orr, as a matter of fact, right on through the 60s and 70s. They've had great teams after great teams, Bobby.
They have. You got a lot of athletes up there, a lot of basketball players in the state of Michigan, Ohio, Indiana, that surround Illinois area there. And as you said, there's a lot of tradition up there. I played with a young guy. Ricky Green was an NBA All-Star player, point guard for the Utah Jazz. He was on their national championship runner-up team. He was back in the late 70s.
Yeah, I'm drawing a blank on Phil's last name from Omaha. Philly Hubbard, man, what a player. He dragged that knee around with that bad brace. He
was a good player.
Multiple knee surgeries. And
Mike McGee was the Omaha guy, yeah.
Mike McGee. But Phil Hubbard was outstanding as well.
Yep.
And, of course, there was the great Rudy Tomjanovich. So they've had great players, but so have the Hawkeyes. And Iowa looks to chop another game off that deficit today. The Hawks have won back-to-back games against Michigan, and that's the longest streak in the series since winning 5 straight back in 2014 through 2017. And how good is a home court advantage? The Hawks have won 7 of the 9 meetings between the two schools at Iowa City since 2012. More of the same, please. Last year, I don't know if our hearts can take many more like we did last year, but Iowa won in overtime 93-84. Despite a Michigan late lead, the Hawks closed a regulation on a 9-2 run, erasing the Wolverines' advantage. With 20 seconds to play, I know Bobby will remember it, a 4-point play from Sanford tied the game at 79 and sent it into overtime.
Right in front of us, right here. I couldn't believe that he was fouled by, I think it was Jet Howard, first-round draft pick, Coach Juwan Howard's son, but Peyton rose up, shot it over the top, and ran into it. He stepped up there, made the free throw to tie it up, and the Hawks went 8-0 to start the overtime. I do remember that, and got the victory.
They win it by 11, and that's our Riverside Casino and Golf Hawkeye Historical Minute. Stop by today for a relaxing massage at the spa, fine dining at Ruthie's Steak and Seafood, and so much more. Visit Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, located just minutes south of Iowa City. You speak of Jet Howard. He and Kobe Bufkin were first-round NBA picks last year. Jet Howard, of course, the son of Jawan. He was a one-and-done. Bufkin, a youngster. And, of course, Hunter Dickinson took off for the greener pastures of Kansas.
He said he wanted to make a little money, I guess, and the way he went with the NIL, and off to the Jayhawks, doing a great job for Bill Self.
Up next, we'll look at the Iowa City Sports Commission Women's Sports Update, including Iowa women playing at Wisconsin. As we speak, we'll get you updated on that game when we return. Plus a U.S. Bank scoreboard. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Right now, you are not in the crowded Carver Hawkeye Arena, but you could be. You're not cheering a Hawkeye steal, fast break, and slam dunk, but you could be. Play the Hawkeye Gold scratch ticket, and you could win a VIP game day experience to see the Iowa men's basketball team. The Countdown to Carver promotion from the Iowa Lottery lets you be a part of the action. To enter your ticket and see details, visit ialottery.com/VIP.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. Find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Top Golf Swing Suite. Top Golf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Top Golf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
Whether you're building a backyard fence for your family's new best friend or firing up the excavator for your next commercial project, a free and simple call can save you from expensive fines and even save your life. Call 811 at least 2 days before you start your next project to have underground utility lines located and marked. At Mid-American Energy, your safety is our #1 priority. So, make it your priority to call 811 before you dig. Paid for by the customers of Mid-American Energy.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Are your car payments baking you crazy? Bring home the bacon when you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called. It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
If you're looking for the perfect place to host your holiday party, look no further. Come to Bumps at Finkbine. Have a good time as our new chef, Rick McCombs, provides an unforgettable experience. Don't forget about Thirsty Thursday Super Social Hour, where Bumps offers buy one, get one free on domestic beer bottles, house wine, well cocktails, and appetizers. Not only is Bumps the ideal spot for Hawkeye pre-gaming, they also offer a fantastic Sunday brunch. Bumps is your one-stop spot for great food and a great time. Go to finkbine.com for more information.
Welcome back to Carver Hawkeye Arena. Gary Dolphin with Bobby Hansen. Our engineer-producer is Corey Sheets. Good to see our buddy Sean Morris across the way. Bobby, he and Dave Revson are on the call for the, I assume it's the Big Ten Network.
It is.
This afternoon, Big Ten Television Network. Sean, of course, from Altoona. Spent a couple days with his high school buddies in Altoona at Southeast Polk. They call it Southeast Polk when he was going there?
I believe so, yeah, up there in eastern Altoona,
back in the Stone Age.
Pleasant Hill area. But Sean said his parents moved away. I talked to him a little bit. He's moved up to South Dakota and had a nice little drive down here to Iowa City.
Yeah, his mom's down in Tennessee in retirement, so it's always good to see Sean Morris, a former great high school player in Iowa, and and obviously scored, I think 1,700 points at Northwestern, something like that. Had a great career there. I said, why didn't Iowa recruit you? He said, well, Dr. Tom really liked me, but he had a guy named Jess Settles, and I knew I wasn't going to play ahead of Jess Settles. And other terrific forwards at Iowa back in the... is Jess that far back? I didn't think so. Oh, maybe he thought he was playing up or going up against Jess Settles. Maybe he couldn't add. Anyway, let's add up the Iowa women's basketball report as well as Hawkeye women's report, courtesy of the Iowa City Area Sports Commission. Iowa City Area Sports Commission is responsible for our community being home to countless amateur sporting events and state tournaments, from volleyball, wrestling, tennis, and much more. Sports Commission generates significant annual economic impact while adding substantially to our quality of life. The Iowa City Area Sports Commission is a proud presenting sponsor of UI Women's Athletics. Learn more at wegotnext.org. Wegotnext.org. Maybe it's Ed Horton I was thinking of.
Yeah, he played in that front of that press. I think you're right on that one.
Yeah. Of course, that was some of Dr. Tom's better teams when he took over for George Raveling.
Playing that full court pressure, getting after you.
Yeah, indeed. All right, let's look at women's indoor track. Hawkeyes outstanding senior Paige McGee posted a school record during the Jimmy Grant Alumni Invitational yesterday at the Hawkeye Indoor Track Facility. In the 60-meter hurdles, McGee ran an 8.07 to move from second in the Iowa all-time standings into a tie for first. In total, 11 updates were made to the Iowa all-time top 10 standings, including a 1-2 finish in the 60-meter dash by junior Leah Love and sophomore Holly Duax. McGee also ran a personal best 7:45 in the 60-meter prelims. The Iowa women finished with 12 event victories. Swimming and diving, the Hawkeye women's swimming and diving team defeated Iowa State in the Iowa Corn Cyhawks Series duel Friday night at the Bayer Pool Hall on the Iowa State campus. Final score 168 to 115. The Hawks now have a 10-8 lead in the overall point standings for the Cyhawks Series. Hawks won 13 individual events and 2 relays, highlighted by the 6th best 100 breaststroke in program history by freshman Olivia Swally. Swally also won the 200 breast, the 200 IM. She's having an outstanding start to her career. Fifth-year senior Kennedy Gilbertson won the 50 free. Sophomore Sabina Kupkova, the 100 free. Freshman Jenna Kerr, a double winner. Scarlett Martin, a double winner. Freshman Annie Galvin won the 100 back and 200 back. And Michaela Hubanks won the 1 meter and 3 meter dive. That's a great effort by the Hawkeye women's swimming and diving teams. In Hawkeye women's wrestling, the Hawks team is over in Naperville, Illinois, taking part in the North Central College Invitational today. Next Sunday, they travel to the Las Vegas Desert Duels in Las Vegas. That's our Hawkeye women's sports update, courtesy of the Iowa City Area Sports Commission. Thank you, Iowa City Area Sports Commission. Now on the U.S. Bank scoreboard, the Hawkeye women's basketball team has pulled away in the second half up in Madison. They're leading Wisconsin 65-47. That was a 4-6-point game midway through the third quarter, but the Hawks have pulled away. Kate Martin is out of the game. She turned an ankle, but I see she's come back in, so obviously they retaped that, and Kate's fine. Iowa 65, Wisconsin 47. They've got about a minute remaining. Kate has 23 points. 23 points. Caitlin Clark, of course, doing her usual thing. Don't have an update on Caitlin's totals, but we'll get that for you. Anyway, the Hawks are up by 18 late in the third quarter. Other scores, men's basketball. Among Big Ten teams, Northwestern leading Detroit Mercy 81-54 in the second half. Top 25, I should mention the Cyclones followed up their big win over Iowa Thursday with a 107-56 victory over Prairie View A&M this afternoon at Hilton Coliseum. 107-56 Cyclones. Now top 25, 15th ranked Miami is trailing at home to Colorado. 73-59. Buffalo's leading number 15 Miami with 6 minutes to play. And starting shortly at 3 o'clock, it's Memphis at number 21 Texas A&M. Let's go to the NFL scoreboard. These are all fourth quarter scores. The Bears have a 28-13 lead on the Detroit Lions at Soldier Field. The Ravens have a 1-point advantage on the Rams, 23-22. Jets over the Texans, 27-6. The Browns on top of Jacksonville, 28-14. The Bengals lead the Colts, 31-14. Falcons on top of the Buccaneers, 25-22 at the 2-minute warning. And the Saints have a 28-6 lead on the Panthers. Carolina with 3.5 to go. Later, the Vikings are at the Raiders, the Seahawks at the 49ers. That's the U.S. Bank scoreboard update. At U.S. Bank, we're committed to providing high-quality, innovative products and services that meet the needs and demands of our customers. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Coming up next, we'll hear from Michigan Associate Head Coach Phil Martelli. Before we do that, though, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. Station ID, we're in Iowa City for the Hawks in Michigan. Big Ten basketball at 3:30. Let's take a 10-second ID timeout. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye basketball. More straight ahead on our pregame coverage today, covered by the Iowa Soybean Association. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? At Athletico, our movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Get started today by scheduling a free assessment at athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Let's be honest, we all like to be noticed. Picture yourself striding into Kinnick Stadium, radiating both style and comfort, while fellow Hawkeye fans can't help but ask, where'd you get that shirt? With pride, you point to the big screen and reply, it's Authentic Brand. Discover the remarkable difference that apparel with the Authentic Brand label brings. Ask for it by name at your favorite boutique, spirit shop, or retailer, or shop online at authentic-brand.com. It's time for a change in your style. It's time for Authentic Brand.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Melrose Meadows, voted Iowa City's best retirement community. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. And the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. Melrose Meadows, voted Iowa City's best retirement community. Garage, indoor pool, and more. Visit melrosemeadows.com for more information.
There's a Honda for every holiday adventure. Whether it's taking in the lights with all your friends in a spacious Accord, or taking in a snow day in a rugged CR-V. Find your new Honda during Happy Honda Days. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 3.9% APR on a 2024 Honda Accord and 2024 CR-V.
So see your Central Midwest Honda dealer today. Honda gets the Midwest.
See dealer for financing details.
Lots of insurance companies make promises about how much you can save if you switch over to them. Well, here's our promise. With the West Bend policy, you can save everything. Every memory, every detail, everything you've worked so hard for. Once it comes time to actually make a claim, a cheap insurance policy can really cost you. Why not protect everything that matters with a policy from West Bend? Because the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
Hi, it's your friend, social media. You know, where I showcase the cool life of sports stars and friends. But don't fall for the editing and good lighting, because we all have struggles and challenges, like with alcohol or drug use, gambling, or our mental health. You know, talking about it is a sign of strength. Maybe you don't know who to talk to? Your Life Iowa can give you resources or treatment options. Get free 24/7 confidential support. Call, text, or chat online at yourlifeiowa.org. A message from Iowa HHS.
This is the Iowa Soybean Association pregame show, delivering solutions for every life, every day.
Michigan acting head coach Phil Martelli, who was a head coach for the better part of 50 years, joins us in a minute. He is the associate head coach at Michigan. Normally, Juwan Howard's heart procedure has cast Phil into the head coaching job, and of course he's a Hall of Fame type coach, so he's doing a great job up in Ann Arbor. We'll hear from him shortly. Is your small business ready for a big promotion? To support and celebrate small businesses, United Healthcare and Hawkeye Athletics are teaming up for the spotlight on small business sweepstakes. Winners receive radio promotion, social media recognition, and much, much more. To enter, it's easy. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/UHC. United Healthcare is a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. For Coach Martelli, whose team lost at home to Indiana in opening the Big Ten season, he says you don't want to go down 0-2. Both these teams are looking for some answers.
No, we absolutely have to get better, and you know, to me, it's the old-fashioned dike, and we have holes in the dike, and where you put your hands. Some days, you know, last Saturday at Oregon, 8 turnovers in overtime. We had 8 turnovers in an overtime game. And then the other night against Indiana, a solid half-court defensive team. We had 13 turnovers. Some days it's the foul shooting. Some days it's the turnovers. The consistent has been our inability to guard one-on-one. We get beat too much, and then we have to help early, kick out, and threes. And obviously, in this situation, if there's kick out threes, then you know, Iowa's going to ring up 100 on us.
Coach, through it all, Doug McDaniel seems to be the floor leader you need.
Well, yeah, there's stat leader, and then there's a floor leader. So we want to make sure that he's running our team, and just not we're riding him scoring wise. So he is he's a winner as a player. Won all the time in high school, won all the time in the summer. We need a little bit more of that from him. I think at times he feels I'm a sophomore, and he'll hold back. But there's been a change since the Indiana game. There's a more focused approach by him to lead, not just score.
Well, the Hawks come off 2 tough losses in 2 tough venues. What do you expect today?
Well, I think first of all the building is just a great building. There's a lot of excitement in this building. The style of play is terrific, and we have to answer the bell. We have to answer the bell on the glass. I mean, when you have guards that are averaging more than 1 offensive rebound, that's a way of playing. And obviously, we have to be aware of the zone, because we anticipate that we'll see some zone. And we have to make sure that we take care of the ball and give ourselves a chance to win a close game.
Thanks so much for your time, as always, Phil. Appreciate it.
Happy holidays to everybody.
Yes. And the Hawkeyes hope Santa Claus delivers early a nice Sunday afternoon Christmas present in the form of a victory over the Michigan Wolverines. Thanks to Michigan Associate Head Coach Phil Martelli. Iowa, Michigan headed for a 3:30 tip-off. Up next, we'll hear from the Hawkeyes head man, Fran McCaffrey, presented by the Iowa John Deere dealers. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Go to the game to get a game program. You can download it now by visiting the game day page on HawkeyeSports.com. That's right, the game program is now digital and it's free. So check it out. Get the roster, the stats, and fascinating stories about today's matchup. Just go to HawkeyeSports.com and click on Game Day.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment. Knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? At Athletico, our movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Get started today by scheduling a free assessment at athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Bananas are only 39 cents a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And 39 cents a pound is not just the price today or this week. It's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop. And count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for bananas every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. And Melrose Meadows, voted Iowa City's best retirement community. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, a AAA 4-diamond luxury property located just a few minutes from the Eastern Iowa Airport in downtown Cedar Rapids. Whether you're visiting for business or pleasure, the hotel is happy to welcome you. To make reservations, visit thehotelatKirkwood.com.
Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited. We provide experiential travel and vacation planning for Hawkeye fans across the state. Contact one of our destination experts to start planning your next trip at duagency.com.
Iowa, Michigan coming up shortly here from Carver Hawkeye Arena. Man, is it nice to be back home, especially after playing at Mackey Arena and at Hilton Coliseum back-to-back. Hawks got off to real rough starts in both those games and suffered double-digit losses. Fran McCaffrey is not worried about his guys, as we hear from Coach, brought to you by your Iowa John Deere dealers, including K.C. Nielsen in Woolstock.
They're tough kids. They're smart kids. You know, we just moved to the next game and try to be better. Okay, what didn't work? Our offense was stagnant, which is unfortunate because it was stagnant in the previous game. So that has to improve. Our defense was okay at times, but it wasn't consistently good. So that has to be better when you're playing talented teams in their building. So we have another, terrific team, very well-coached team coming in here with a lot of really potent offensive weapons. I mean, that's what Michigan has. So we have to make sure that we, take care of our business in terms of containing Doug, and they have a lot of other bigs that can score, but they've got perimeter guys. They've got guys coming off the bench that can light it up. So and we just really have to dig in and try as best we can to give them trouble, but also limit them to one shot so we get our break going.
Fran, for a team that takes very good care of the basketball most days, the turnovers have helped get you in those early holes at Purdue and Iowa State.
Yeah, and it's very uncharacteristic of this group. We've got a lot of good ball handling guards. Our bigs aren't big mistake guys, but I think we're trying to make plays where it wasn't there. We have to be more patient and be willing to have longer possessions.
Desante Bowen stuck out to me the other night at Iowa State. He had a terrific second half, was charging to the basket.
He was on his way in the first half, I thought. He got his second foul, and I took him out and put a couple other guys in. I wanted him to be ready to go in the second half, and he got his third, but I just left him out there. And he was aggressive at both ends of the floor, and he played with some reckless abandon, which we need a few other guys to do.
I was encouraged by Peyton Sanford on our postgame show. He said, look, there's a lot of basketball left. We didn't play well tonight. We'll get better. We know we'll get better. And you need one of your upperclassmen saying things like that.
He's a mature guy. He's a smart guy. He knows. He's been around. And I appreciate that from him. That's what leadership is. He quietly had, a really solid game. He had 14 and 6. He was battling, and they were going after him. So, I'm very thankful that we have him and Tony and Patrick leading this team.
Coach, you mentioned Michigan. This has been a heck of a series, up and down the floor. Doug McDaniel is averaging 19, sophomore, little guy. He can really fly to the hoop. And the Finnish, the young man from Finland, Kamwa, is averaging 17 and 7. Tell us about him.
Well, they're both really good players. Kamwa is versatile. Like, he can score in the post, he can score on the perimeter, he can kind of go off the bounce, he can go dribble the post, and they go to him once he gets going. Doug's different because he has the ball all the time, and he has the green light to go at any time. They'll set some ball screens for him. And to be truthful, he's one of those guys, he doesn't need a ball screen. He can go by people. He's so quick and low to the ground, but really crafty. He gives it up easy. He shoots floaters high off the glass, really good touch. So we really got to be locked into both of those guys.
What did Indiana do to them in Ann Arbor that you'd like to see the Hawks do today?
Well, Indiana, I mean, that game literally came down to the last possession. So I thought they fought hard defensively. They really tried to crowd Doug as much as they could. They went inside. Indiana's really big, really big. And they went inside, and I thought their guards, without Xavier Johnson, really battled defensively.
Coach, good luck today. Sunday afternoon basketball. It's great to be playing on a weekend home game.
Yeah, it is. We're looking forward to that and appreciate it, Dolph.
Yeah, the home crowd is needed advantage here today at Carver Hawkeye Arena with Iowa taking on Michigan. This has been an incredible series. Up and down the floor, the Hawks won in a high-scoring, close affair a year ago. Our pregame visit with Coach Fran McCaffrey, as always, sponsored by your Iowa John Deere dealers. KC Nielsen is a premier John Deere dealer serving northern Iowa and southern Minnesota. They offer parts, sales, and service on all John Deere equipment. KC Nielsen has been family-owned and operated since 1946. Learn more at kcnielsen.com. Up next, Bobby Hansen has his club car wash keys to the game. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Top Golf Swing Suite. Top Golf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Top Golf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
When it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and the right treatment right from the start. I'm Aaron Bose, pediatric neurologist with University of Iowa Healthcare. Here, we're working together every day to advance medicine so you can get the best care. With more research, more clinical trials, and more treatment options than anywhere else in the state, the University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org.
With the Hawkeyes, every pass, shot, layup, and score is more than just part of the game. It's a testament to the teamwork, elbow grease, and can-do attitude it takes to win. In the same way, Case IH knows every successful farm is more than just a farm. It's the product of top-notch tillage, planting, harvesting, hay, and forage equipment at the hands of hardworking growers. Get a slam dunk by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes to learn more. Go Hawks!
Bananas are only 39 cents a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And 39 cents a pound is not just the price today or this week. It's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop. And count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for bananas every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Welcome to the Iowa Soybean Association pregame show, delivering opportunities and results for Iowa's 40,000 soybean farmers.
And welcome to Bobby Hansen's Keys to the Game. Iowa, Michigan, Big Ten Sunday afternoon basketball. Brought to you by Club Car Wash with unlimited memberships starting at just $20 a month. There's no better time to join the club. Visit clubcarwash.com and find a location nearest you. Bobby, the same problems have plagued both schools or both programs here in these mini losing skids. The Hawkeyes and Michigan turning the ball over too much, getting out rebounded. Too many paint scores by the opponent.
That's my number one key right there. Our Club Car Wash keys to the game here this Sunday afternoon. Protect the paint. Now, that may be easier said than done here because Michigan has got some good size. Terrace Reed, 6'10". Olivier Kamwa is 6'7". Big Terrence Williams, he's a 6'7". So Will Cheddar, 6'8". He comes in shooting three-pointers, but you can't give up points that easy in the paint. So it'll be with the Hawks. We may have to go a little bit bigger. You may see Owen Freeman in there a lot more. Use a little bit of Evan Bronze, Laje Dembele to help with the interior defense and rebound. That has got to be the key. When you're in the paint there, you can't get dominated. Rebound the basketball and protect the paint from dribble drive scores. Second key, as you mentioned it, Gary, is limit your turnovers. Iowa's not a turnover team, but the Iowa State game made the Hawks look a little unsure with the ball. Committed 19 turnovers, which led to 25 Cyclone points. So protect the basketball, get back, get in sync offensively, get your offensive flow going, and how they do that is rebound and run. Get your running game going. Got to come in here and play with confidence, Gary. When we talked about it the other night up in at Hilton Coliseum, you got to attack. You can't be stuck on the outside shooting three-point shots. You got to put your head down and try to get to the rim. And while you're doing that, limit your turnovers. And the third key for me is the point guard, Doug McDaniel. He might be short, but he's one tough little point guard. Almost single-handedly beat Oregon in overtime about a week ago. Watch that game a little bit yesterday. You're going to have to defend him in the high screen roll. You go underneath that. He's going to step back and shoot a three. You go over the top. He's going to take you to the basket. So you're going to have to hone in on your defense. He has the ability to shoot it. So the other guy I like is Olivier Kwamp. Let me look at it here. Kamwa, he's a transfer from Tennessee, averages 17. He's a big shot maker, and when they need one, they'll go to him. He's a very confident player, much more consistent than he was last year at Tennessee.
Bobby's keys to the game, courtesy of Club Car Wash. Just $20 a month. Unlimited memberships. There's no better time to join the club. Visit clubcarwash.com and find a location nearest you. The other thing Fran and I were talking about in our pregame visit was Desante Bowen's play, especially in the second half.
Good.
The Hawks were down big, but not to him. He kept fighting.
He did keep fighting, and it's never fun when you get pulled from the starting lineup. Gary didn't do much in the first half, but second half he was the one guy that was attacking. We talked about turn the corner, get your head down, and get to the rim, get to the free throw line.
And he'll be critical again to Iowa's success this afternoon when the Hawkeyes. Hi, Gator. Mike Gaten's making an appearance here today. Bowen's presence will be critical against those cat-quick Michigan guards when the Hawks do go a little bit smaller than they will at the start of the game. As we'll find out next on the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. But Hawk fans, experience your home away from home at Coralville's finest all-suite hotels. Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites by Hilton each offer guests spacious suites, complimentary breakfast, 24-hour fitness center, a pool, hot tub, guest laundry, and convenient locations. Let their warm and friendly staff take care of you and your family when you next visit Hawkeye Country. The Mid-American Energy starting lineups are next, along with the Farmers State Bank tip-off. Both coming up. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
What are you craving? The Wig and Pen in Ankeny, across from DMAC, is proud to offer dine-in and carry-out. Home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza and Chicago-style deep dish, The Wig has all of your favorites, including thin crust pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches like the Turkey Club and Reuben, soups and salads you'll love, and a full bar. Call to order or just come on in for lunch and dinner. The Wig and Pen in Ankeny. What are you craving?
Right now, you are not in the crowded Carver Hawkeye Arena, but you could be. You're not cheering a Hawkeye steal, fast break, and slam dunk, but you could be. Play the Hawkeye Gold scratch ticket, and you could win a VIP game day experience to see the Iowa men's basketball team. The Countdown to Carver promotion from the Iowa Lottery lets you be a part of the action. To enter your ticket and see details, visit ialottery.com/VIP.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Royal Flooring has everything you and your home needs from the floors up. We proudly serve Des Moines area homes as your local one-stop shop for flooring, tile appliances, cabinetry, countertops, and more. Visit shoproyalflooring.com to give your home the royal treatment today.
Michigan from Carver here shortly. Big Ten men's basketball. The Hawkeye women have just posted a victory by 20 up at Wisconsin in the Kohl Center. Big Ten opener for the Hawks. Caitlin Clark with 28 points on 11 of 19 shooting. 21 for Hannah Stolke. Good to see Hannah come around today offensively. Back to Caitlin Clark. 28 points, 9 rebounds, 5 assists. And the Hawks win at Wisconsin 87-66. Mid-American Energy starting lineups. Let's take a look for the Michigan Wolverines. They come in at 4-5 on the season. Lost 3 in a row, averaging 81 points, giving up 77. Doug McDaniel will be at the point, 5'11" sophomore from Washington, D.C. 19 points, 5 assists a game for Doug. Namari Burnett at the other guard, 6'4" senior from Chicago, transferred in from Alabama after a brief stop at Texas Tech. So Burnett is well-traveled, averaging 9 points, 5 rebounds. Terrence Williams at a forward, 6'7", 225-pound senior from Washington, D.C. Terrence has been around for a few years in Ann Arbor. Solid player, 11 points, 4 rebounds. Helsinki, Finland native Olivier Kamwa, averaging 17 points, 7 rebounds, shooting 57% from the field. He's a 6'9", 235-pound senior after transferring in from Tennessee. And Terrace Reed at 6'10", 265. He's the heir apparent to Hunter Dickinson's departure. Terrace Reed, we got a good glimpse of him last year as a freshman. A heralded recruit out of St. Louis, 6'10", 265. He's putting up 7.6 rebounds. Trey Jackson, Will Shetter, and George Washington III will come off the bench for the Michigan Wolverines. For the Hawkeyes, a little bit different look in the starting lineup. Ben Crickey will start at a forward. 6'9" grad transfer from Edmonton, Alberta. Owen Freeman will start also at a forward. So Owen's getting a rare start along with Patrick McCaffrey. So again, Crickey, Owen Freeman, and Patrick McCaffrey inside. Peyton Sanford and Tony Perkins at the guards. Sanford averaging 14 points, 8 rebounds. Perkins at 12 points, 5 boards a game to go with 3 assists. McCaffrey 10 points, 4 rebounds. Crickey, Iowa's leading scorer at 17 points, 5 rebounds. And Owen Freeman at 10 points, 4 boards. Well, good for Owen, Bobby. He deserves a start.
He definitely deserves a start, and it's a good way to get bigger. Put the big fella in there at 6'10". He's a rebounding machine. You might see Elijah a little bit more, but we need to get off to a good start here. I like Tony at the point. That gives him some good size. Doug McDaniel is only 5'11", their little point guard. And Peyton Sanford, he's getting beat up in there at that power forward spot, so now he moved back probably to his natural position at that 2 guard.
Hawkeyes are 5-4, have lost back-to-back games to Purdue and Iowa State, averaging 85 a game, giving up 79. Who plays the better defense? Who out-rebounds who? There's your victor on the day, and we hope we can hail to Iowa at the end of the afternoon. The Hawks and Michigan coming up next. Those are the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. Mid-American Energy makes reliability a slam dunk with a balanced energy mix of wind, solar, and other resources that ensure you always have the power you can count on. Learn more at midamericanenergy.com. Farmers State Bank tip-off of Iowa-Michigan is right around the corner. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. While farmers work hard to grow the best crop, their Iowa corn checkoff investments are hard at work too.
Opening local and global markets for corn and corn-fed products. Educating drivers on unleaded 88 as the best fuel at the pump. Finding new uses for corn and sharing the farmer's story. Iowa corn farmers are backed by researchers, educators, market experts, and more. To keep corn growing Iowa.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Today is the day. After countless hours of research, cutting back expenses, and 9 months of anxiously waiting for her, today is the day you finally bring home your new car. It's also the day to protect her with an auto policy from Shelter Insurance. Our policies are competitively priced and include new car replacement coverage if anything were to happen to your new baby.
To find an agent near you, visit shelterinsurance.com. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Top Golf Swing Suite. Top Golf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Top Golf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
With the Hawkeyes, every pass, shot, layup, and score is more than just part of the game. It's a testament to the teamwork, elbow grease, and can-do attitude it takes to win. In the same way, Case IH knows every successful farm is more than just a farm. It's the product of top-notch tillage, planting, harvesting, hay, and forage equipment at the hands of hardworking growers. Get a slam dunk by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes to learn more. Go Hawks!
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye Basketball is brought to you by 988 Lifeline. There is hope 24/7. Call, text, or chat 988. West Bend, the silver lining. Mid-American Energy. Look up, look out for overhead power lines. Visit midamericanenergy.com for electrical safety tips. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye Basketball. By your local Ford dealers. And by Authentic Brand, unique Hawkeye apparel at authentic-brand.com. It's game time.
Out of Peyton Sanford. Across the court to McCaffrey. Here's Sanford for three more. Yes, sir! Here before. And a foul.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Here's Gary Dolphin and Bobby Hansen.
Sparkling rendition of the national anthem. This afternoon here at Carver Hawkeye Arena, Iowa basketball and the Michigan Wolverines. Coming up in a minute, the University of Iowa ROTC unit now leaving the floor with the colors. Bobby, very emotional Juwan Howard. Very emotional down there. That's got to be tough on him. He's played or coached most of his entire life, and he's got to relax and take it easy with that heart procedure he had a few months back. That's not easy to do in this environment.
Oh, I guess not. But he is here as the assistant coach. I guess Phil Martelli would be considered the head coach. But yes, I saw Juwan on the bench when they were down at the Battle for Atlantis. At 3 games down there, and then the Indiana game at home. I saw that on tape yesterday. Oregon, I think he traveled out there. So just good to see him back, because that was a major heart procedure that he underwent a couple months ago.
And such a great athlete player for all those years at Michigan, and coaching and playing in the NBA. Nothing else matters if you don't have your health.
No, absolutely. That's the number one thing, Gary. And hopefully he's well on the road to recovery.
Looks good.
Yeah.
You know, certainly on outwardly speaking, and knowing Juwan, he's no doubt taken good care of himself since the heart procedure, and we certainly wish him all the best as he slowly comes back to the head coaching position. But you know, Phil Martelli, that's not a bad option. He and Fran know each other quite well. Of course, Phil had those great teams at St. Joe's in Philadelphia, ranked number 1 for a good portion of the season. I think they got to the Elite 8 that year. They were undefeated and finally lost. What a phenomenal season that was.
Very capable backup head coach, Phil Martelli, 50 years in that head coaching position there all around the Philadelphia area.
Pushing 70 years old. Across the way at the Hyatt out in Coralville this afternoon, had the pleasure of attending the Hawkeye Football Team Awards Banquet. The Roy Carver Most Valuable Players, LeSean Williams, Jay Higgins, and Cooper DeJean. Offense, defense, and special teams. Permanent team captains. That's Kirk Ferentz' favorite because it's voted on by the players. Luke Lachey, Joe Evans, Jay Higgins, and Torrey Taylor. Not a bad foursome there. The Hayden Fry Extra Heartbeat Award goes to Logan Jones, the Hawkeye center. Luke Lachey again. Mason Richmond, offensive line, and Joe Evans. Joe Evans cleaned up on the awards, as did Cooper DeJean, Jay Higgins, and Luke Lachey. Guys that had terrific years unless they were injured, and that was the case with Luke Lachey, of course. The Forrest Evashevsky Academic Achievement Award, that honor goes to Aaron Graves, the outstanding young tackle, defensive tackle. The Iron Hawk Award to Joe Evans. Torrey Taylor's next punt will be a record-setting all-time most yardage in a season.
Wow. Got the Reggie Roby Award, I see there, looking over your shoulder.
Indeed. Comeback Player of the Year, Jamari Harris, the cornerback. No argument there. And on, but primarily the MVPs. LeSean Williams had a terrific year picking up that Iowa run game. Jay Higgins, All-American in the middle. And Cooper DeJean, who is Cooper DeJean. How about Jay Higgins? Yeah. Started 1 year, sat patiently behind Jack Campbell and Seth Benson, and knew how good he was. I mean, the patience. You talk about a virtue for him to sit and listen in the linebacker room. Phil Parker talked a lot about that today, as did linebacker coach Seth Wallace. Jay deserves every gold medal he gets and every medallion he's awarded from here on out.
I agree, Gary. I really like that kid, and he's been around here. He's been a Hawk for 4 or 5 years, and as you've mentioned, waited his turn. Number 34 was always on the ball on the defensive side of it. Wherever that was at, Jay Higgins was there.
He and Nick Jackson, what a tandem they formed with Sebastian Castro, that cashback. And, you know, most of these guys have either a COVID year or can come back for a year. Now with the crazy transfer portal and NIL and National Football League out there, we'll just have to wait and see. Today's opening tip is brought to you by Farmers State Bank. Earn $250 when you open an eligible checking account at the Tiffin branch or online. Get rewarded for banking with FSB. Visit myfsbonline.com for complete details. Subject to approval, minimum $50 deposit. Requires e-statements and direct deposit. Member FDIC. All right, we're set to go. Terrace Reed at 6'10" and Owen Freeman at 6'10" will jump center for the Wolverines and Hawkeyes, respectively. And Jeffrey Anderson tosses the ball up. Michigan owns the basketball to begin the game.
Hawks come out man-to-man.
McDaniel, center floor for Kamwa. Now they go left wing to McDaniel. Now to Burnett on a give and go. Good job, Owen Freeman, covering up Burnett. 10 to shoot for Michigan. Here's a bounce pass knocked away, but retrieved by Terrace Reed Jr. Now he has it peeled away by Peyton Sanford. They're on the floor diving for it. Michigan comes up with it. The shot clock reset, and I have no idea why.
There should have been a shot clock violation.
It should have been because nobody had possession of it. Peyton Sanford got a hand on the ball, tipped it back to a teammate, and then they...
Unless they said Peyton had possession of it. Not sure.
They're going to review it.
They were hustling, though. Everybody's down on the floor just trying to scrap out that loose ball.
A hot start with no points to begin the game. They're going to review and take a look anyway on the replay review and see if there was a possession maintained. All plays under review are brought to you by Athletico, our friends at Athletico, where physical therapy is the thing that's their specialty. Physical therapy is usually the thing you're told to do after medication, x-rays, or surgery. But one of the best way to fix your pain is to start where you normally finish. The sooner you start with physical therapy, you change everything. It all starts with no prescription needed at Athletico.
After looking at the review here with Corey, he pulled it back up there on his computer. It looks like it should have been a shot clock violation. Right there, they reset it when Peyton had it. Should have been. He never had control of the ball.
He kind of slapped it backwards while he was diving for that 50-50 ball.
1920 more time. Take
1926 to go.
4 on the shot clock. Right there's the reset.
Well, they may
squirted loose.
They may say Peyton had possession of the ball. He was sliding on his backside and tried to throw it to a teammate, and that's when the scramble occurred. Well, you know what? They'll figure it out. We'll live with the decision. May not agree with it, but we'll see what happens. As a proud partner of Iowa Hawkeye basketball, U.S. Cellular wants you to make the most of today by choosing game day traditions first and scrolling later. U.S. Cellular, built for us. U.S. Cellular. And Hawk fans, you can drive your team to a victory this season by filling up with unleaded 88 with quick rewards at any Quick Star location. Fueled up with 8 gallons or more of unleaded 88, and you'll be automatically entered for a chance to win great prize packages throughout the season. Quick Star, proud partner of Hawkeye basketball. Well, here comes the explanation.
Yeah, a lot happened in that 10 seconds right there when that ball was squirting loose on the floor.
It's going to stay with Michigan. The shot clock will reset to 20.
Yeah, they reset it when Peyton kind of had it, kicked it to 30, and then he lost it.
So they're saying Peyton had possession.
I guess.
Burnett will inbound to the Wolverines, and we play on. Does so to Doug McDaniel. So Michigan avoids a turnover, and now a kicking violation on Michigan. Created by Owen Freeman. What an effort by the youngster.
He does such a good job that of putting pressure from the backside on the big man that's trying to post him up. He releases the body contact, and the player stumbles backward, and Owen will come up with a poke away and a steal.
There's a turnover on Michigan. The Hawks try and turn it into points. Peyton Sanford missed the layup on a beautiful cut from the weak side. Missed a wide open bunny, and here's Michigan back. Still nothing. Shot from the wing, no good. Rebound up and no good. Missed up in there by Kamwa after Burnett missed the long 3 attempt. Peyton Sanford not happy with himself that he missed that layup. Great feed on a cut. Played a minute 10 seconds. No score. Here's Ben Krikke. The Hawks go big to start the game. McCaffrey reverses dribble, gets in the lane, fadeaway jump shot, no good. Rebounded by Krikke. Krikke goes up with a left-handed hook, blocked away by the big fella, Terrace Reed. Michigan back, shooting, man missing. A 3 by Doug McDaniel. Long shots mean long rebounds, and Reed beats everybody else to the ball.
Still 0-0.
We played a minute 40 18-22. A lot of action for no scoring. McDaniel, left wing, guarded by Peyton Sanford. Now a give and go inside to the big fella. Terrace Reed, jump shot, no good. Short off the front of the iron. Cleared by Cricky. Perkins into the front court for the Hawkeyes. Step back jumper, good in transition. That usually means good things for Tony when he gets the first one to go.
Absolutely it does. Shot that one in rhythm. We watched the traffic flow by him, and they didn't come out and stop the basketball right from about the free throw line area. The first basket of the game for the Hawks.
17:50 to play in the opening period. The Hawks have the initial lead. Kamwa, top of the circle to Reed. He drives in on Freeman and scores off glass. He lured Owen out to the top of the circle and put the ball on the floor. That's 6'10" driving in. 2-2 game.
He's a talented player, just a sophomore. He had a lot of hype coming in as a freshman last year.
Those two no doubt met on the AAU trail a time or two. Here's Cricky. ISO'd, weak side, drives in on Reed. Throws a pass to Freeman, deflected right back to Cricky. 9 to shoot. Perkins a between the legs dribble. Step back three is no good short. Owen Freeman with a weak side rebound and a reach in foul called on Terrace Reed.
Good work on the boards.
Owen Freeman always in the right spot, it seems. First foul on Reed and the first of the game. Shot clock reset at 20. Perkins will inbound underneath out of bounds. Does so to Freeman. Owen takes a look inside, now puts the ball on the floor. Lost the dribble, gets it back to McCaffrey. Patrick drives inside, lays it up and in. That time Patrick took Namari Burnett off the dribble drive.
Patrick's been using that left hand to drive to the hoop a lot recently, and that time finishes with an easy left-hand layup at the rim.
Kamwa, again, top of the circle for Reed. Owen Freeman gives him room this time. Now to McDaniel. 16:42 to play opening half, just underway from Iowa City. Burnett, shot fake, drives around Peyton Sanford, gets it into the corner. 10 to shoot. Olivier Kamwa drives inside, now throws to the corner. A three ball is no good. Rebounded by Perkins. Burnett missed the three. The Hawks are running, shooting in transition. Score by Patrick McCaffrey. The three ball gives Iowa a 7-2 lead.
Yeah, it's a good start for Patrick. Good to see him. He had a tough game over at Ames. He got in the starting lineup here, and he has certainly produced early. 5 quick points for Patrick.
McDaniel on a crossover dribble loses two Hawkeyes. Misses the runner. The floater in the lane. Cleared by Freeman. Hawks are running and a turnover. Peyton Sanford. Three-quarter court pass well beyond the reach of Ben Cricky, and an official's timeout on the floor. I understand what Peyton was trying to do, but he lobbed it over heavy traffic and a little bit too far for Cricky. Timeout on the floor. 15:59 to play in the first half. Hawks off to a good start, leading 7-2 over the Michigan Wolverines. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by UIHC. Guys, we know you do a lot to care for your loved ones, but how much do you spend time thinking about your own health? The experts at University of Iowa Healthcare want you to be aware and take care of your urinary sexual health and sexual health. Early detection is a smart way to prevent serious disease or illness. So schedule an appointment with a men's health specialist first thing this week. Visit uihc.org/urology and learn more. That's uihc.org/urology. Hawks up 5 early on. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
Guys are 3 for their first 7. Michigan 1 for 7. Patrick McCaffrey has a 3. And the Hawkeyes, 4 minutes into the game, have a 7-2 lead. Bobby, they're rebounding and defending. I like that.
Yeah, you can see the renewed energy, if you will. Get back home here in Carver. You watch the tape. You see how the effort was there. Just couldn't get the results in the last couple of games. But you can see they got a different look in their eye. I like how Tony Perkins is guarding Doug McDaniel. He's right there wherever he's at. I like Patrick's aggressiveness and big Owen Freeman doing work on the boards.
McCaffrey with 5 of the 7 Iowa points. So we get back to action. Lineups look to be the same. McDaniel lobs it in for Terrence Williams. He hasn't touched the ball much here in the opening minutes. 15:48 to play. Michigan goes 4 down, 1 out. There's a catch, high post left by Kumwa. Mishandling the pass as Burnett gets it back. Perkins doing a great job on him. 7 to shoot. Catch left of the lane by Kumwa. He works the dribble in on Cricky, now out top for a 3, and it's good at the buzzer. A 3 by Terrence Williams. That'll draw the ire of Coach McCaffrey. Hawks play solid defense for 29 seconds. Iowa has the ball knocked out of bounds by Terrace Reed, so that tightens things up at 7-5 Hawkeyes. McCaffrey to inbound in front of the Michigan bench. Gets it to Perkins. Tony's got a basket. Here's Cricky, who's yet to score. Ben takes a dribble top of the circle. Holds up. Looks for a backdoor cutter. Nothing doing there. Michigan closed the door. 10 to shoot. Cricky. Pop-up jumper left of the lane is good. Curled it in. 5 minutes gone in the opening half, and Iowa has a 9-5 lead.
That's his spot right there, about 15 feet left of the lane, and caught it, shot it without hesitation. First basket for Ben Cricky.
A little weave out front by Michigan. Burnett holds up. High post right. Leaves it for Williams, who hit the 3 a moment ago. He backs the dribble in on Peyton Sanford. Now a bounce in the lane. The big man Reed had a step on his man Owen Freeman. Freeman went for the steal, and Reed grabbed it away from him and put it up and in. 9-7 Hawkeyes. 14:28 to play in the first half. Now a throwaway by Tony Perkins. Owen Freeman and Patrick McCaffrey ended up in the same area. Owen was trying to set a screen for Patrick to break. Tony had already thrown the ball by then.
Yeah, just a little miscommunication with a new player in the starting lineup. We'll get that figured out.
Michigan on the Iowa turnover has a chance to tie it with a 2. Kumwa drives it on Cricky. Jump shot no good, short. Rebound Freeman ripped away by Reed, up and in. Wow, that's just sheer strength there.
He just willed himself to get that basket. Big Terrace Reed, he's got 3. 6 points.
265 pounds. So he's backing Owen around like a rag doll in there. Got back-to-back, or 2 baskets here in the last minute. Tie game at 9. Patrick McCaffrey tries to give the Hawks the lead back. Can't knock it in off the window. Good defense by Kumwa. Michigan with a rebound. Doug McDaniel into the front court. Stop and go move. Pull-up jumper. No good from the right baseline. He's cold. Hawks got to take advantage when their leading scorer can't find the hoop. There's Peyton Sanford. Speaking of hopefully getting hot, Peyton give and go with Cricky. Drives in, misses, but fouled from behind. Shoved in the back. And hopefully that's on Reed. If it is, it's his second. No, they're going to get Namari Burnett.
Should be shooting, though.
Yeah, Ben will have a pair. 13:27 to play first half. Tie game at 9. The Hawks had a 7-2 lead, scored 7 of the first 9. Michigan has scored 7 of the last 9. Cricky toes the line. First free throw is good. He's at 73% on the year. Iowa regains the lead at 10-9. Will Shutter checks into the game for the first time.
Shooter, you got to be there on catch.
Shooter.
Yeah, he's shooting 70% from 3.
Second free throw, no good by Cricky. The Hawks' lead is 1. Will Cheddar out of Stewartville, Minnesota. Hawks have gotten some good football players out of that area over the years.
Hawks 2-3 zone.
Kamwa, top of the circle, throws it inside. Jackson turns and shoots and misses the jumper, but a slapping foul called on Owen Freeman. It didn't look like a lot of contact there, but not much. Trey Jackson is a 6'10", 215-pound senior from Detroit. Played at Seton Hall. If he looks familiar, we played them last year out in Jersey in the Big Ten Big East Challenge. Jackson at 75% hits the first free throw. Ties the game at 10. Owen Freeman will come out of the lineup for the Hawkeyes.
Got 3 boards.
First foul. And Desante Bowen checks in. Hawkeyes' first foul. So Jackson can give Michigan its first lead of the day. Lefty eyes the rim and throws it in. Hawks down 1, 11-10.
Full court pressure applied by Michigan after the made free throw.
1-2-2. A little Iowa pressure there. Zone pressure. Gets it across to Cricky. He drives inside, challenges the big guy, and is fouled. Draws a 2-shotter. Foul on Olivier Kamwa. Michigan's third team foul. Cricky's right back at the foul line with 13 minutes to play. First half. Iowa trailing 11-10. Cricky made one of two a moment ago. Talks the first one through. Tie game at 11. Nice Sunday afternoon crowd here. Lots of seats in either end, though. If you're interested, come over. Cricky misses the second one. 2 for his first 4. Good news is he's getting to the line. 12:54 to play first half. Tie game at 11. Here's a give and go shot. Pass poked away. Nicely done by Tony Perkins. Ahead to Bowen. Sanford for 3. No good. Strong. Cheddar rebounds, and Cheddar's running the other way for the Wolverines. Leaves it to a trailing Terrence Williams. Right back into the lane to Cheddar. He backs the dribble in on Peyton Sanford. Shot up and good.
Just working in the post there. No help for Peyton. And just used his pivot foot, kept it down. The up and under. First basket for Cheddar.
13-11. Michigan regains the lead by 2. 12:16 to play. McCaffrey curls around a screen by Cricky with the ball. Takes it down the left side of the lane. Cheddar's on him. Now to Cricky. 10 to shoot. Perkins trying to find some space. Finds McCaffrey open on the wing. That 3 is way short. And the rebound by Desante Bowen. Great hustle. Inside to Cricky. Layup good. Desante Bowen should get credit for half that basket.
Absolutely. Going to give him an assist for sure, but he just went to chase that ball, missed shot down in the left corner, and they came to D him up and found Cricky wide open under the basket.
I think he muscled Jackson out of the process, too. Great effort by Desante Bowen. That's the way he played in the second half the other night at Iowa State. Tie game at 13. Here's a wide open look for a 3, and a 3 it is. Terrence Williams has had 2 wide open looks for 3s. 16-13 Michigan. They got shooters. Bowen backs the dribble in on Dougie McDaniel. Hits a cutting Perkins. Layup blocked from behind. Ooh, what a play by the athletic Trey Jackson. Here's Michigan in transition. Standstill 3. No good. Long. Bowen rebounds. Off the miss by Kamwa. Desante leads the charge back. Up in the air, nowhere to go. Finds McCaffrey somehow. And Petrick gets a jump shot. 16-15 Michigan. McCaffrey went and got that lob pass. Desante just flipped it up in the air. Got up in the air off the floor, nowhere to go. And thankfully, one of his teammates helped him out.
Yeah, heads up play. Patrick McCaffrey to follow it and help him out there. And went right to the rim. Gets his 7th point of the game.
10:40 to play first half. A steal by Perkins. A diagonal pass picked off Tony all the way, and he's fouled. Hits the deck hard. Challenged Trey Jackson. Or check that. Yeah, it was Jackson. They get the foul on Jackson. Tony Perkins with a couple big steals here early.
Alert in the zone defense that time. A little cross-court pass. Tony jumped the passing route and earned himself a couple of free throws.
That's been Michigan's issue. They turned the ball over here of late. 4 in the first half to this point with 10.5 minutes to play. Iowa down 1 to the Wolverines, but Tony Perkins shooting free throws when we come back. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Wellmark. Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield knows that you're here for every fadeaway, every alley-oop, every buzzer beater. And Wellmark is here for every moment, too. A trusted healthcare coverage, committed to making healthcare better. Learn more at wellmark.com/hoops. This is Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield's coverage of Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Travel Leaders, Destinations Unlimited. We provide experiential travel and vacation planning for Hawkeye fans across the state. Contact one of our destination experts to start planning your next trip at duagency.com.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
What happens when you call your insurance company?
If you have water in your basement, press 1.
Most big companies have a recorded message or an app.
If you are in your living room and see sky when you look up, press 2.
But when something bad happens, you just want to talk to a person. On a day like that phone line can end up feeling like a lifeline. At a time like that, you want a company like West Bend, because the worst brings out our best.
If there is a tree in your bedroom, press 3.
Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
If you're looking for the perfect place to host your holiday party, look no further. Come to Bumps at Finkbine. Have a good time as our new chef, Rick McCombs, provides an unforgettable experience. Don't forget about Thirsty Thursday Super Social Hour, where Bumps offers buy one, get one free on domestic beer bottles, house wine, well cocktails, and appetizers. Not only is Bumps the ideal spot for Hawkeye pre-gaming, they also offer a fantastic Sunday brunch. Bumps is your one-stop spot for great food and a great time. Go to finkbine.com for more information.
Welcome back to Carver Hawkeye Arena, MediaCom Court in Iowa City. Sunday afternoon, Big Ten basketball. Iowa down 1 to Michigan, 16-15. Midway through the first half, Tony Perkins will have a couple free throws to try and give Iowa the lead back. Both teams playing pretty good defense, Bobby. The Hawks shooting 42%, Michigan at 40%, but it's been Iowa's aggressiveness on defense that has turned Michigan over 4 times.
They certainly have a couple of steals by Tony Perkins, a man going to shoot the free throw, a couple of steals by Owen Freeman, who got his first start in there. But I just like the way they started defensively. They're sharing the basketball. I like Patrick McCaffrey's aggressiveness to start the game as he was shut out up in Ames versus Iowa State. So he's come in there with some energy.
Dembele and Dix. The D-boys, Elijah Dembele and Josh Dix.
Elijah on the boards, rebound.
Come into the Hawkeye lineup. Perkins will shoot 2. Fouled as we went to break. Makes the first. Tony at 71%. And the game is tied at 16. That is the 6th tie in the first 9.5 minutes. Second free throw is good. So we've had 2 lead changes and a half a dozen ties. Now the Hawks employ the press. 1-2-2. Tony Perkins still at the front. Dix and Bowen in the middle line, and Cricky and Dembele on the back line.
Took 9 seconds off the shot clock.
They almost got whistled for the 10. Here's Dougie McDaniel. Bounces into the corner to Cheddar. He's got 1 basket since hopping off the bench. Burnett stays in. He's got it high post right. Shot fake. Drives around Dembele to the basket. Shot up. Good. And a foul call. Burnett was not to be denied there. 23, they say. Ben Cricky. Step forward for contact. So the and 1 coming for Burnett. Namari Burnett at 77%. Free throw line as Michigan has the 1-point lead back, 18-17. And a free throw coming. Just a second team foul on Iowa. But it could be costly should the free throw go in. Burnett lets fly. And it's short off the front of the rim. Dembele and Cricky fight over it. Lodgy snares it on the baseline before he could get out of bounds. Bowen back for the Hawkeyes. Basani running the point now. High post right to Cricky. Perkins, left wing Dembele. Let's fly with a 3 that's no good strong. Dix fighting for the rebound. Out of bounds. It'll stay with Iowa. Owen Freeman coming back in along with Brock Harding. So the Hawkeyes have Tony Perkins comes out, as does Cricky for their first breather. So all fresh troops in there now. Harding and Freeman, Dix, Bowen, and Dembele. Harding almost threw it away. Dix gets it, misses a three, and the rebound at Cheddar of Michigan. 18-17. Hawks missing some shots here in the last 5 minutes. Here's a great no-look pass and a foul from behind. And if it's on Freeman, that's 2 on him.
Yeah, unfortunately it is. He got caught kind of watching the ball on that one as a big fella. Terrace Reed ran down right the middle of the floor, and we're going to see Evan Bronze into the game for the first time.
Evan, who's been playing hard, getting more minutes here in the past week. And the Hawks lose a big chunk of their attack, and Owen Freeman. Free throws up and good by Reed. 36% free thrower, and he knocks the first one down. So Evan Bronze from Iowa City West will come in and hopefully throw his weight around properly. 6'9", 245 pounds. The transfer from Belmont in the Missouri Valley.
Climb the glass, my man.
Tell you what, Reed looked anything but a 36% free thrower there. Makes them both 20-17. Michigan up 3. Harding double team. Looks for an outlet. Finds DeSante Bowen. 9:20 to go first half. Bowen sends Bronze down low. Pull up jumper by DeSante is no good. That's way too strong. And the rebound run down by Cheddar. Michigan now running. McDaniel throws it to a trailer. Burnett, he fumbles the ball away, but fortunately right back to his teammate. McDaniel. There's a baseline drive, a throw into the corner. Cutting, backdoor, shut off, turns it over. Trey Jackson.
Raji with the steal.
Nice one. Dick shooting in transition. Misses another 3. Hawks can't buy a basket with this group. Still 20-17 Michigan. Wolverines are running and scoring. The big fella, Terrace Reed, in transition. Puts Michigan up 5, their biggest lead by far here in the early going. Hawks are ice cold from the field. Dembele trying to establish position on Reed down low. Iowa needs a score bad. Brock Harding drives in deep, nowhere to go. Gets it to Bowen with 10 to shoot. 8:18 to play in the half. Bowen, cross-court feed for Dix. Josh drives through a double team. Step back jumper, good. Everybody takes a big sigh of relief there.
Absolutely. Shot clock winding down. It was inside of 5 when Josh made that move to the middle of the paint and rose up and got his first basket of the game.
That ends a Michigan run. It's 22-19 Wolverines. Burnett, let's fly with a deep 3. That missed badly, out of bounds to the Hawkeyes. Timeout on the floor. 7:52 to play in the first half. Michigan's lead is 3, 22-19. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. Along the Hawkeye Radio Network, you're listening to Hawkeye Basketball. At the game or at home, Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages will score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices. You get the best tasting hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Iowa Hawkeyes. This is Hawkeye Basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
Right now, new and current customers can get any phone for free at U.S. Cellular. So you can connect with all your family members this holiday season, like your snowbird grandparents, your adorable nieces, or your favorite uncle. Just think, with any phone free from U.S. Cellular, you can even call your aunt who always makes you talk to your cousin, who's a dog. Or, maybe just send her a festive text. Everyone can get the gift of connection at U.S. Cellular. Get any phone free today. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
I'm Ingrid Lizarraga.
breast surgeon at the University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center, the state's only NCI-designated cancer center. Here, we look beyond just the type of cancer you have to discover the molecular details of the disease. We have teams dedicated to each cancer type, with treatments and trials you won't find anywhere else in Iowa. Go to uihc.org/cancer.
Thanks for joining us this afternoon on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Iowa, Michigan hooked up in a good one. 22-19, Iowa basketball when play resumes with 7:52 to go first half. Michigan with the 22-19 lead. What do you see as trends, Bobby?
Well, inability to score right there for that little stretch in there. And Michigan, Big Terrace Reed once again inside. Points in the paint in favor of Michigan, 12-8. So we've got to find some offensive flow here and try to get your running game going.
Hopefully the backup unit can get it done here moving forward. Price Sanford, we know he can shoot. He's into the game. Harding, fellow freshman, leaves it for sophomore Josh Dix. 10 to shoot. Josh drives in hard left of the lane, holds up. Back out top for Price Sanford. Now 5 to shoot. Here's Dix. Got to force something up. Harding lets fly at the buzzer. Hits the shot. Hawks will take it. They squeezed all 30 off the clock there.
Trying to get around him, just could not get around him to get all the way into the paint, but Brock Harding to the rescue right there with the floater moving to his left.
Hawks turn a turnover into points. Here's Doug McDaniel. Now to Cheddar. He's been quiet. He's got 1 basket. He's a scorer off the bench. Here's a bullet pass inside to the big fellow Reed, and he's knocked to the floor. Tell you what, if Michigan gets it in low to Reed, it's lights out. He's been really effective. Averages 7 points a game, and he's already at 10.
He's got 10. He got a couple of free throws coming. He's just a wide body and very heralded recruit last year for Juwan Howard, and gotten a lot better over the summertime. And he just kind of having his way. Once he could get that inside position in the paint, tough to stop, man. Big, broad shoulders, big backside.
And a 36% free thrower has made 3 in a row.
It means you'll miss this one.
Heralded sophomore out of St. Louis high school recruit. Everybody wanted this guy. Why not? Yeah, he makes 4 for 4. And he single-handedly has kept Michigan in front. 24-21.
Half their points. He's got 12.
Hawkeyes with the ball down 3. Dembele shot fake, drives in left of the lane, pull-up jumper, no good. Lodgy 0 for his first 2. Had a good look at it. Nice shot fake. He drove around his man. McDaniel gets around Harding, and an attempt tip dunk by Reed. Never really had control of it as McDaniel threw it up over the rim. Hawks come away with the loose ball. Caught iron, but that was it. 24-21. Michigan going for the dramatic dunk there. Harding loses the dribble. Tried to do behind the back. It's picked up, and at the other end, a layup is good by Burnett. Iowa turnover. Points for Michigan. 26-21. Wolverines are back in front by 5. Here's Josh Dix. Takes it into the paint now to Harding, right wing. Fran gets 4 Hawkeyes back up.
Scoring.
4 starters. Here's Dembele. Oh, weak side cutting Braun, and he dunks it through. Evan Braun with the slam down. That was well executed in the half court there.
Good job. They came with a double team onto Lodgy, and he found the weak side cutter there, Evan Braun, for the 2-hand slam.
26-23. Here's a block shot by Price Sanford on Burnett. He gets the loose ball back. McDaniel lets fly with a 3. It's no good. Rebounded strong. Board by Josh Dix. Hawks are galloping the other way. Dix doesn't like the numbers, so he pulls it back out. Wise decision. 5.5 to go first half. 5:23 to be exact. Iowa down 3 with the ball. Harding, jump shot, good again, left of the key, about 17 feet. Brock with a couple baskets. 26-25 Michigan.
That seems to be his favorite go-to move, is sliding from right to left and kind of squares up and fall away with that right hand from the left side.
It's a tough jump shot to make, but it's tough to guard too on a right-hander. Here's Cheddar with it into the corner. A 3 is no good. Michigan settling for long shots. The Hawks can't secure the rebound, and a traveling call on Michigan. Boy, Terrace Reed was going up to dunk it through. But the Hawks were flying at him down low, and he shuffled his feet. 6 turnovers on the Wolverines.
Yeah, the Hawks going to get some new guys in there, but nice job there the last couple of minutes there. Brock Harding and Sanford, Dembele, they're battling. Evan Brunn's in there. That's what you want, guys to come in there and compete.
Yeah, the shots are starting to fall because the Hawks are working hard. Now we get the Peyton Sanfords of the world to get going. He gives it to Cricky. Cricky drives in on Reed. Shot blocked away by Reed. Taken away by the Michigan post. Cricky challenged him and got rejected and taken away. 26-25 Wolverines with the ball. Here's a nice fake. Drive inside. Missed jump shot, but an offensive rebound for Kamwa. Now they throw it away. Turnover Michigan. Perkins back for the Hawks. Iowa fighting for the lead and a foul called on Michigan. Peyton Sanford with a nice shot fake. Went strong to the glass and drew the personal on McDaniel. Doug reaching down. Just a 5'11" point guard. They're saying he was not in the act of shooting.
He passed it, yeah.
Oh, they say he was trying to pass it. I got it. Hawks keep the ball with 24 to shoot. Cricky grabs it from Perkins. Shot fake, jump hook, good. Iowa back in front. Olivier Kamwa not wanting to risk a foul, let him go. Once Cricky caught it in that deep. 6-0 run for the Hawkeyes in the last 2 minutes. They have the lead back at 27-26. We expected this kind of game.
Yeah, absolutely. And the Hawkeyes sit back in that 2-3 zone, and Michigan cannot hit.
Baseline jump shot by Burnett, 10 feet away. Had a great look at it, and it misses. Perkins all the way for the Hawkeyes. Oh, he threw up a tough shot. Well defended. Never had a chance to go down. Forced it there, and Michigan comes back with a rebound. Now McDaniel lost the dribble, but right to his teammate. Kamwa. Iowa by 1. End-to-end action. 3.5 to go till the intermission. There's a drive down the right side of the key. A shot up and banked it in.
Tough shot, Terrence Williams.
I guess. Well, he's got a couple threes and now 2 to go with it. All tough shots. Michigan by 1. Peyton Sanford can't buy a basket. Misses a 12-footer. And a foul inside, I think, on Michigan. Tony Perkins had perfect position for the rebound. Peyton Sanford really struggling with his shot. Hasn't taken that many shots to start with. He's 1 for 4. Made 2 free throws. I didn't see who the foul was on, Bobby, but I think it's on Michigan.
They're trying to figure it out. Yeah, 0.
That would be on McDaniel. Well, that's 2 quick ones on Doug McDaniel.
Yep.
He'll have to sit out the Michigan point guard for the final 3:14. 28-27 Michigan. The Hawks shoot for the lead with the ball when we come back. 3:14 to go here in the first half. Now's your chance to make a difference. Join the Swarm and partner with Iowa men's basketball, serving charities in eastern Iowa. Learn more at iowaswarm.com. Timeout on the floor. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Carr Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Welcome back to Iowa City and Carver Hawkeye Arena, Mediacom Court, where the Hawks have the ball trailing 28-27 to the Wolverines with 3:17 to go first half. And Bobby, two pretty good shooting teams from distance. Right now, the Hawks are 1 for 7. Michigan is 2 for 10.
You got to believe that the Hawks will knock down some three-point shots. You got to get Peyton Sanford going, see if we can light him up, and then get your running game going. I like their defense so far. Points in the paint are 16-12 in favor of Michigan, but the Hawks are battling in there. And too bad we don't have Owen Freeman with the 2 fouls.
2 free throws for Tony Perkins. Well, the Hawks need to get to the locker room and then regroup with Freeman in the second half. Free throws good by Tony. Ties the game at 28. Iowa shooting 40% from the field, Michigan 38. So the defense has been very good at both ends, but both teams are missing, especially Michigan, really missing some wide open looks. Second free throw good by Tony. That's 6 lead changes and 6 ties in the first half. 29-28 Iowa. Here's Burnett. He's missed a lot of open looks. 2 of 8, 0 for 5 from 3. Michigan ball out front. Kamwa to Burnett. Gets a screen. Price Sanford fights through it. Cheddar will shoot a 3. It's good. Boy, he's got that quirky looking set shot. And Ben Krikke got there just a little bit late. He's got 2 baskets off the bench. 31-29. Michigan back in the lead. Krikke, he gets the shot right of the lane to go. Put a double move on Cheddar and went up and under and ties the game at 31.
Yeah, 2:30 to go. Now it's time to get some defensive stops. Get a couple 3 stops, get the momentum going to halftime break.
Trey Jackson drives in and scores easily. Went right around the Sanford brothers. He is wiry and athletic. Trey Jackson.
Nice player off the bench.
He is. 33-31. Michigan back in front. 2:09 to play in the half. Here's Tony Perkins for Peyton Sanford. See if Peyton can match that last score. Instead, he drops it down inside to Krikke. He has a shot block. Gets it back. Puts it right back up and in one fell swoop. Well, a great block by Terrence Williams, and he ripped the ball right back away from him. Scores.
Kricke's got 12 points here in the basketball game and really working hard inside.
Tie game at 33. 1:50 to play till halftime. Kamwa around Krikke to the basket. Shot blocked away from behind by Patrick McCaffrey. Great help defense. Peyton Sanford on the run to Krikke. Into the corner. Now to the wing and Perkins. Tony pulled up jumper. No good. Short. Rebounded Michigan. Hawks hustle back on defense. Terrence Williams got 3 baskets here in the half to Jackson. Looked like he got away with a hop. No whistle. We play on. 1:18 to go. 17 to shoot for Michigan. And a near backcourt violation on the Wolverines. Pass got away from Jackson, but he retrieved it before it went across the 10-second line. Here's Jackson, Terrence Williams pulls up, misses from 3. Top of the circle. Hawks close that possession out. Now try to take the lead with 55 seconds to go in the half. Both teams working hard. Perkins to McCaffrey. He had 7 early points. Patrick drives inside, short strings a jump shot. Perkins fighting for the rebound. Battling 2 Michigan Wolverines bigger than he is, and it's out of bounds off Tony. 44.8 to go in the first half. Iowa and Michigan knotted at 33. Hawks with the 1-2-2. Burnett lobs for Williams. Back to Burnett. Timeout Michigan. Martelli wants to draw up a play with 37.9 to go in the first half. Stay with us for the halftime review, courtesy of Anheuser-Busch and Bud Light. Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy.
Yeah, so this possession right here, you'll get the ball back, Gary. There's 14 different from the game clock to shot clock. 23 on the shot clock for Michigan. They'll be side out of bounds right in front of us. And be good if you can get a stop here and then come down and get a basket, have the lead going into halftime, because this game has been back and forth. What do you got, 6-7 lead changes, and neither team really taking control of the game to this point.
7 lead changes, 6 ties. Both teams shooting 40%. Iowa has one more field goal. Pretty even. Free throws are even at 6 apiece. Michigan has 3 threes. Iowa has 1. And that's the difference in the game right now. Hawkeyes with 7 turnovers, Michigan with 7 turnovers. Iowa with only 4. That's important.
That's a good stat right there. Points off turnovers 7-4 as well. Michigan's got the 7. We've got 4 points.
37 seconds to go in the half. Michigan inbounds with 18 to shoot. Burnett holding the ball out near the timeline. Now they come and screen for him. Down the right side of the lane goes Burnett. The defender fell off Burnett, stumbled backwards, and a foul is called. Hawks trying to help out. Burnett's going to get 2 free throws. Well, that's unfortunate. The Hawks had the play guarded pretty good there.
I agree. Yeah, they were getting down, getting their stance. They were on their defenders, on the offensive players there, and at the end of the shot clock right there, he jumped in. Burnett jumped into Tony. Tony couldn't avoid the foul.
77% free thrower, 22.8 to go. Michigan hasn't scored in 2 minutes. Free throw's good. And the Wolverines break the tie. 34-33. Substitution for the Wolverines coming in. Will Cheddar, who splashed down a big three, a minute and a half ago, checks out. Second free throw coming up. Cheddar has 5 points off the bench. Second free throw is good by Burnett, and Michigan leads by 2. 35-33. See what the Hawks do. They'll take it down for 1 shot. Both Sanfords on the floor. Good shooters. Cricky, Patrick McCaffrey, and now Tony Perkins.
How about a Peyton Sanford 3 to light this place up?
Oh, that'll get him going to the concession stand at halftime. 6 seconds to go. Here's a cutting Patrick McCaffrey. Shot blocked. And it'll be Iowa ball coming in with 3.8 to play. Good block. Michigan's got a handful of blocks here in the first half. I think Trey Jackson got that one. Here comes big Reed back into the game. Terrace Reed to block more shots if they go inside to Cricky. 3.8 to go. Iowa down 2 here at the end of the first half. Perkins finds Price Sanford. Shot fake. Now he lets fly and misses at the buzzer. Ooh, a wide open look at a 17-footer for Price.
Thought that one was going down.
Yeah, he rushed it just a bit. And the Hawkeyes go to the locker room trailing 35-33. Halftime coverage courtesy of Bud Light is next on the Hawkeye Radio Network. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Right now, new and current customers can get any phone for free at U.S. Cellular. So you can connect with all your family members this holiday season. Like your snowbird grandparents, your adorable nieces, or your favorite uncle. Just think, with any phone free from U.S. Cellular, you can even call your aunt who always makes you talk to your cousin, who's a dog. Or, maybe just send her a festive text. Everyone can get the gift of connection at U.S. Cellular. Get any phone free today. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
If you've got the right tools and the friendly people at U.S. Bank in your corner, making smarter money choices is a piece of cake. If only our tools and helpful advisors could have helped you avoid some of those not-so-smart choices in life. Like that time you tried to pick up unicycling.
Whoa, coming through!
Or when you thought it'd be okay to pet that squirrel in the park.
Good squirrel, good squirrel.
While we can't help you with all that, we can help you bank smartly at usbank.com/smarter together. Member FDIC.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
This has been the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half on the Hawkeye Sports Network. This is the Bud Light Halftime Show. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy.
With Bobby Hansen, Gary Dolphin at Carver Hawkeye Arena, we've reached intermission. Both teams regrouping in the locker rooms, trying to figure out how to drop more jump shots. Bobby, it was a struggle in that first half for both teams, especially from distance.
Points hard to come by. 3-point shooting for the Hawkeyes, just 1 of 7. That's 14% for the first half. They were 13 of 34, 38%. Michigan, not much better. They're 3 for 12 from deep, 25%, and 12 of 30 overall, 40% shooting. So you've seen the defense step up. The Hawkeyes sitting in a zone, really been active in that zone, I thought. They rebounded out of it. The rebound numbers are about equal, 22 to 20. Took good care of the basketball, just 4 turnovers for the Hawkeyes, but did a better job of protecting the paint there in the first half, I thought, than the last couple of games have been. Now, granted, the competition a little bit different, but Fran got 11 guys into the game there in the first half. I thought Patrick got off to a good start. What Pat have? He had 7 points early with a 3-pointer. And Ben Crickey, your go-to guy inside. You got to start this second half getting the ball to Big Crickey.
Michigan, they're pounding the ball inside with solid results. Terrace Reed, who averages 7 points a game, he's got 12 at halftime. Those are high percentage shots from the 6'10 guy. Let's look at the Latham Seeds Charity Stripe recap before we take a break. And really, that's the difference in the game. Michigan has made 2 more free throws than the Hawkeyes and lead it by 2 at the break, 35-33. Iowa's made 6 of 8. Michigan's made 8 of 9. That's the Charity Stripe recap, courtesy of Latham Seeds, Latham High-Tech Seeds. The Hawks have a diverse combination of talent, and at Latham High-Tech Seeds, you'll find the most diverse portfolio in the industry. Diversify for success at lathamseeds.com. We'll come back with the rest of the stats in a minute and a look at the scoreboard. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Royal Flooring has everything for your home, from the floors up. Did you know we also feature appliances, custom cabinetry to update your kitchens, bathrooms, and more? Yep, we're more than just flooring. Shop Royal Flooring today.
Right now, new and current customers can get any phone for free at US Cellular. So you can connect with all your family members this holiday season, like your snowbird grandparents, your adorable nieces, or your favorite uncle. Just think, with any phone free from US Cellular, you could even call your aunt who always makes you talk to your cousin, who's a dog. Or, maybe just send her a festive text. Everyone can get the gift of connection at US Cellular. Get any phone free today. US Cellular, built for us. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
If you've got the right tools and the friendly people at U.S. Bank in your corner, making smarter money choices is a piece of cake. If only our tools and helpful advisors could have helped you avoid some of those not-so-smart choices in life. Like that time you tried to pick up unicycling.
Whoa, coming through!
Or when you thought it'd be okay to pet that squirrel in the park.
Good squirrel, good squirrel.
While we can't help you with all that, we can help you bank smartly at usbank.com/smarter together. Member FDIC.
Does your company attire make you feel like you're always fourth and long? It's time for a change. Hand the ball off to Authentic Brand and watch your team transform into MVPs. On game days, our team dresses like champions in Authentic Brand. Ensure that your company's reputation remains untarnished by using nothing but the label specifically designed to display your company's identity. Ask your supplier for Authentic Brand products and see for yourself why it's more than just a label. It's a statement.
Are your car payments baking you crazy? Bring home the bacon when you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called? It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loans subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
We're at halftime. Michigan leads Iowa 35-33 in Big Ten basketball from Carver Hawkeye Arena. Time for our Hy-Vee stat recap. Score big savings with the all-new totally free Hy-Vee Perks membership. Neither team shooting well at all. Michigan at 40%, 12 of 30. The Hawkeyes 38.2, 13 of 34, and 38% for Iowa. Iowa just 1 of 7 from 3. Michigan 3 threes in 12 attempts. The Wolverines own a 22-20 advantage in rebounding. For the Hawkeyes, Ben Krikke, good first half, 12 points, 5 rebounds. He leads Iowa in both categories. Patrick McCaffrey had 5 early points, 7 for the first half. Tony Perkins with 6. Peyton Sanford scoreless after the first 20 minutes, 0 for 3. Hawks have got to get Peyton Sanford going one way or the other. 4 points for Brock Harding off the bench. For Michigan, leading scorer Terrace Reed Jr. The 6'10", 265-pound post has 12 points, 8 for Terrence Williams, and 6 points for Namari Burnett. Burnett took 8 shots to get those 6 points. The Wolverines are 8 of 9 from the free throw line. The Hawkeyes are 6 of 8. Michigan has 3 more points off turnovers, 2 more points in the paint than the Hawkeyes, but Iowa has 6 more second chance points, so those cancel each other out. 9 ties, 7 lead changes in the first half. Michigan led by 5, as did Iowa at one time in the first 20 minutes. So it's been tight all the way. 35-33 Michigan at the break. That's our Hy-Vee halftime stat recap. Score big savings with the all-new, totally free Hy-Vee Perks membership. Our halftime coverage is sponsored by Bud Light. Bud Light is a proud sponsor of Iowa Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. We'll be back with a scoreboard update courtesy of U.S. Bank next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
If you've got the right tools and the friendly people at U.S. Bank in your corner, making smarter money choices is a piece of cake. If only our tools and helpful advisors could have helped you avoid some of those not-so-smart choices in life. Like that time you tried to pick up unicycling.
Whoa, coming through!
Or when you thought it'd be okay to pet that squirrel in the park.
Good squirrel, good squirrel.
While we can't help you with all that, we can help you bank smartly at usbank.com/smarter together. Member FDIC.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Soon we'll go from pool back to school. The end of summer is a total bummer. But yesterday I went shopping and got all the essentials. New backpack, new kicks. Oh, and this is huge. Mom finally got rid of our basic internet and switched us to Extreme. The new Wi-Fi is amazing.
Go back to school with best and fast internet from Extreme. Get speeds from 100 meg up to 1 gig and Wi-Fi 360 Pro with advanced whole home coverage. Call 844-4FASTER or shop online at extreme.com.
When it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and the right treatment right from the start. I'm Aaron Bose, pediatric neurologist with University of Iowa Healthcare. Here, we're working together every day to advance medicine so you can get the best care. With more research, more clinical trials, and more treatment options than anywhere else in the state, the University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org.
Back at halftime, Iowa trails Michigan 35-33. Let's check the rest of the U.S. Bank scoreboard. The Hawkeye women opened up Big Ten play at Wisconsin this afternoon. The 4th-ranked Hawkeyes pulled away late in the third quarter, posting an 87-66 win. Caitlin Clark with 28 points, 9 rebounds, and 5 assists. Hannah Stolke with her first big offensive effort of the season, coming off injury. Hannah with 21. Solid support of Caitlin Clark's 28. Hawkeyes win at 87-66. Northwestern men defeated Detroit Mercy 91-59. Iowa State, a big winner at home against Prairie View A&M. The Cyclones followed up their win over the Hawkeyes with a 107-56 pasting of Prairie View. Big upset in the top 25. Colorado hung 90 on 15th-ranked Miami and won by 27. 21st-ranked Texas A&M trails at home to Memphis early in the second half, 45-38. NFL Finals, the Bears beat the Lions 28-13. Tampa outlasted Atlanta 29-25. Cincinnati over the Colts 34-14. The Cleveland Browns held on for a 31-27 win over Jacksonville. The New Orleans Saints walloped the Carolina Panthers 28-6. The Jets big over the Texans 30-6. And in overtime, Baltimore survived the Rams 37-31. At the half, Vikings and Raiders are scoreless. The 49ers lead the Seahawks at the break 14-10. Bills over the Chiefs 14-0 late in the second. And the Broncos have a 7-0 lead on the Chargers in the second quarter. That's our U.S. Bank scoreboard update. More Bud Light halftime show coming up. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hey everyone, Chef Brandon here. The Burger Shed features signature handcrafted burgers, real ice cream shakes, and machine shed classics you already know and love, like the award-winning pork tenderloin and smoked turkey Reuben sandwiches. Plus everyone's favorite dessert, the apple dumpling. With plenty of big screen TVs and several local beers on draft, Burger Shed is the perfect place to watch your favorite sports team on game day. And every day, burgers, beers, and a whole bunch of BS. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive, Altoona.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Are your car payments baking you crazy? Bring home the bacon when you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called. It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
Before we go to the second half, Iowa trailing Michigan 35-33. Let's hear from Bobby Hansen and Hawkeye assistant coach Sherman Dillard on that first 20 minutes. They're brought to you by your Iowa John Deere dealers, including Sinclair Tractor in Houghton.
Coach, both teams battling for that first Big Ten victory of the year. Kids are playing hard. What did you see in the first half?
Well, you're right. I thought both teams played hard. We've got to do a better job on Terrace Reed. He was more physical than us. He was outrunning us up and down the floor. Our motion game was going well early. We got away from that, got a little stagnant. The ball was sticking. We got to move the basketball. We got to get players moving. Got to screen hard. We got to move with a purpose.
How do you think the zone looked?
I thought the zone was active. We got to continue to be active with it. Got to rebound out of it. You know, sometimes it's difficult to rebound out of the zone. Got to do a better job of rebounding out of the zone. Also, you know, again, they're a driving team. They shoot a lot of threes, but they also drive. We've got to guard our yards. We've got to keep people out of the paint.
That's where Terrace Reed really hurt the Hawks in that first half. In the lane, driving hard to the basket. Michigan penetrating and finding the big fella. But the Hawks get the ball to start the second half. Peyton Sanford 0 for 3. That's not going to cut it.
No, he hit 14 the first half against Iowa State. Nothing in the second half. So, yeah, we've got to somehow find a way to get Peyton involved in this offense. Set a couple screens for him, try to free him up.
So look for that to happen early. Here's Perkins to Peyton Sanford as we start the second half. Sherman Dillard with Bobby, brought to you by your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball. We almost have a turnover. Loose ball on the floor. Freeman saves it. Inside to Perkins. Layup good. Great find by Peyton Sanford after the Hawks almost turn it over. Freeman scrapes it away. Got it to Sanford, who found a wide open Tony Perkins underneath the basket.
Credit on Freeman right there with the hustle play to gobble up the basketball and save the points.
Tie game at 35. That's our 10th tie of the afternoon. Here's a step back jump shot. No good. A little strong. Offered up by Kumwa. And the Hawkeyes are back on the attack looking for the lead. Peyton Sanford. Shot fake, drives around his man, bounces underneath. Cricky makes the makes the shot. Nice back cut by Cricky is what I was trying to say there.
Lost his man, no doubt. Terrace Reed lost his vision, and Peyton Sanford with a nice find to Ben Cricky. 14 for Cricky.
That's 2 big assists for Peyton Sanford to start the half. Iowa back in front by 2, 37-35. Oh, here's a wide open look for a 3. Left wing short. Rebounded by Reed. Up no good, but a foul. A foul called on one of the Iowa bigs. And it's going to get Freeman for his 3rd. Oh, man.
That's unfortunate bounce right there. That shot was so
way
far
short.
off. Yeah, way short, and just barely nicked the iron and fell right into the hands of Terrace Reed. Nothing Owen could do as Reed turned and jumped into him.
Fran's going to leave him in there, the young freshman. He's going to play a little bit more cautious. Reed gets 2. Johnny on the spot. But he finally misses a free throw. Made his first 4. 37-35. The Hawkeyes with the lead. Early second half. We played a little over a minute. One more coming for Terrace Reed. Second one, no good. Missed them both. Rebound tipped to Michigan. Oh, that length by the Wolverines. A long 3. No good. Patrick McCaffrey clears it out. As Kumwa was going for another offensive board. Now a 4th shot in heavy traffic by McCaffrey. No good. Michigan has a 3-on-1 going the other way. Standstill 3 is good. Started with a bad shot, bad choice, bad shot selection at one end, and a 3 by Burnett. And Michigan, in the blink of an eye, back in front, 38-37. Freeman with a catch on a smaller defender. On the switch, he finds Patrick McCaffrey on the wing. Patrick misses the 3. Rebounded by Reed. And the Wolverines are trotting the other way with it. Hawks worked hard to get that lead, but it disappeared with a 3-point goal from Burnett. Hawks sitting in a zone. 17:57 to play in the game. The shot fake by Burnett. Drives it in high post left. Now in the corner for Kumwa. Kumwa drives into the paint. Penetrating, hits a sliding, baseline sliding teammate Terrence Williams. Shot might have been blocked as he went up. The Hawks double teamed him. Somebody got a piece of it. Now Iowa on the run. Peyton a step back 3, no good. Off the mark. He's been off all day with his jump shot. 0 for 4 now. Rebounded by Michigan. Michigan with a lead in the ball. Deep 3, good.
Standstill, set shot.
Burnett,
back 3s by
30
Burnett.
feet.
Wow.
Set shot. 41-37. Michigan ice cold from 3. Now Tony Perkins lose the dribble out of bounds. Doug McDaniel with the defense. And the Hawks had a 37-35 lead just a minute ago. Now trail by 4. 41-37.
And let this thing get momentum going back in Michigan's way here. Need a big defensive stop.
Michigan now 5 of 16 from 3. And the last 2 by Burnett. Here's another corner 3, good. By Kumwa.
3 threes, back-to-back 3s for Michigan.
Michigan now with a 44-37 lead. Cricky wants Owen Freeman inside. Can't get it to him. Here's Peyton Sanford. Throws it to Cricky. Out top for 3. That's way short. Rebounded Michigan. McDaniel with a run out. A lob and a dunk in transition by Kumwa. Timeout Iowa. 46-37 in the blink of an eye. Michigan has come from 2 down to 9 up with 16:37 to play in the game. Join the Iowa Lottery VIP Club and enter to win game day tickets to see Iowa men's basketball with the Countdown to Carver promotion. Play Hawkeye Gold scratch tickets today. This is Hawkeye Basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Criminal charge or complicated family law situation? Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. Find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Hey folks, this is Jeff Grunder from the Machine Shed. We're all about comfort food at the Machine Shed. Indulge in our classic fried chicken, which is prepared with our own secret spices. Try our Cattleman sirloin tips, featuring certified Angus beef, served with our famous mushroom stuffing that has onions and Swiss cheese, all topped with a garlic herb sauce. Come experience the taste of home cooking at the Machine Shed.
I-80 and Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
Royal Flooring has everything for your home, from the floors up. Did you know we also feature appliances, custom cabinetry to update your kitchens, bathrooms, and more? Yep, we're more than just flooring. Shop Royal Flooring today.
An 11-0 run by the Michigan Wolverines in the last, less than 2 minutes. Minute 55 to go. That's what made threes will do for you, Bobby.
Standstill made threes, 2 of them by Burnett, and then Kamwa hit a 3, and then he comes back with the alley-oop dunk. That's an 11-0 run here, and Fran had to take a quick timeout. Michigan goes 3 of their last 3, while the Hawkeyes are stone cold 0 for the last 4, scoring drought of 2.5 minutes.
Michigan 3 for 12 from distance in the first half. And you knew that wasn't going to last forever. And the Hawkeyes with a turnover in there. They're getting out rebounded by 5. And that's what 11-0 runs are made of. So Fran shakes up the lineup. Desante Bowen comes in. Brock Harding, Josh Dix, and Laji Dembele enter. Ben Krikke stays in the lineup. Hawkeyes down 9 with 16.5 to go. Here's Dix. Near corner for Bowen. He's smothered defensively, almost threw it away. And Harding saved the pass, the first pass from going out of bounds. He was sailing out of bounds and threw it off a Michigan Wolverine. A good decision by Brock there to save the possession with 9 to shoot.
Yeah, nowhere to go. Brock trying to drive that baseline and was bumped out of bounds in the air. He said, you know what, I'm just going to bang it off McDaniel's lower leg.
So the Hawks keep it. Needing to find a shot. Here's Krikke. Covered up by Terrace Reed. 5 to shoot. Krikke takes it inside, is fouled, and the shot won't go down. Boy, he did everything right but make the basket, but he'll get 2 free throws. Second foul on Terrace Reed. And Ben Krikke will have 2 to try and end that 11-0 run by the Wolverines. First free throw is good. One more coming for the transfer from Valpo. 6 of 10 from the field. Second free throw crawls out of there. Almost looked like goaltending. It's still in the cylinder when Kamwa went up and grabbed it, but we play on. 46-38. Now make it 48-38 as Doug McDaniel took Brock Harding in deep and scored high off the glass.
His first basket of the game.
Wow, Michigan's biggest lead of the game at 10. Here's Dix. He throws it away. Josh had the shot, passed it up, tried to do a underhand handoff to Dembele, and 2 Wolverines standing right there. Turnover on the Hawks. Here's a drive and a score. Terrace Reed with a nifty move. Fake to the lane, drove baseline, and around Ben Krikke. 50-38 Michigan. Krikke between the rings. Leaves it for Harding, who turns the corner, drives inside, and makes the score and makes the layup. Nice with the left hand. That's a good thing he had a friendly roll off the front of the iron, because Terrace Reed was there to just knock it into the seats.
Kamwa tried to get the block, but Brock avoided the contact and flipped it up there for the deuce.
Great body control by Brock Harding. Maybe that gets the Hawkeyes going. Here's Reed, fouled hard. No, they call traveling before contact. Laji Dembele was just making sure that layup wasn't going in. And fortunately for Laji, the big fella stumbled and traveled before the foul. So Iowa gets the ball down 10 with exactly 15 minutes to play when we come back to Carver Hawkeye Arena. Hey fans, there's a lineup that's ready to throw it down. Our friends at Honda, HRV, CRV, Passport, and Pilot are ready to pounce. See your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Visit great dealers like Richardson Honda in Dubuque. Say hi to Chad Richardson when you stop in. Thank you, Honda, and the Central Midwest Honda dealers, proud supporters of Hawkeye basketball. This is Hawkeye Hoops from Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield and Learfield.
Bananas are only 39 cents a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And 39 cents a pound is not just the price today or this week. It's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop. And count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for bananas every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
Right now, you are not in the crowded Carver Hawkeye Arena, but you could be. You're not cheering a Hawkeye steal, fast break, and slam dunk, but you could be. Play the Hawkeye Gold scratch ticket, and you could win a VIP game day experience to see the Iowa men's basketball team. The Countdown to Carver promotion from the Iowa Lottery lets you be a part of the action. To enter your ticket and see details, visit ialottery.com/VIP.
After I drop the kids off, I have to run across town for a meeting, hit the gym during lunch. Jake has soccer tonight, and Emily has gymnastics? Oh, did I turn on the crock pot this morning?
With a never-ending to-do list, it's easy to forget something important, like setting up a life insurance plan with Shelter Insurance. Your local Shelter agent can show you how to create a safety net for your family. Don't let life get in the way of what's most important. Visit shelterinsurance.com to learn more. Shelter Life Insurance Company, Columbia, Missouri.
Hawkeye basketball from Carver and Mediacom Court. Iowa's bench trying to give it a lift. Iowa trails by 10 to Michigan. 15 minutes to play here in the game. 50-40. Close game broken open by back-to-back-to-back threes by Michigan. Hawks have been fighting back since early in the second half. Just got a travel call on Big Terrace Reed and now have the basketball to get it back under double digits.
Yeah, and the Hawks will inbound the ball the length of the court, face a little 1-2-2 three-quarter court pressure.
Bowen and Brock Harding in the guard court. They get it across the timeline. Here's Dix. Good to see Josh get that shot of his going. Dix throws it back out front to Harding.
Somebody hit something from deep.
Exactly. Reading my mind. Cricky puts the ball on the floor, drives inside, shot blocked out of bounds by Reed. He drew a double team there. Michigan not respecting the other four in the court. They know that Cricky can score from medium range and inside. Iowa has 7 to shoot, 14:38 to play in the game, trailing by 10. Young Brock Harding looks for an outlet. Now lobs for Cricky. Left wing. Ben's going to take Reed off the dribble. Backs him in, turns, shoots, lob, jumper, no good. Rebounded by Dembele. Ripped it away to the wing. Harding open for three, no good. And the rebound to Iowa. Another big, strong rebound by the freshman Dembele. Another chance for the Hawks to score. Here's Harding. Feeds Lembele in the paint. Jump hook. No good. Man, oh, man. Lembele gets the rebound again, but lost it out of bounds.
Hustling, man.
Boy, a great effort by Lodgy.
Keep fighting, Lodgy.
Well, you can't argue. 3 looks from right in close, plus a 3.
Frustrating.
That just...
Hawks is one of their last 9, Gary.
That's not home cooking, Bobby.
To start the
Michigan's 5 of its last 5 from the field. Iowa 0 for its last 4 and 1 of 9. But down only 10. 6 minutes gone, second half. 50-40 Michigan. Hawks employ the press. McDaniel and Burnett, who's had the hot hand with 2 threes here at the start of the half. They play catch across the midcourt stripe. Now McDaniel around a screen by Reed. Step back 3 is good. He gets rattled in and out and back in. Well, he's hunting his average now. You know it's coming.
He's capable of doing that. Yeah, he was held scoreless there in the first half, and
average is 19.
Yeah.
Dembele hits a jump shot just beyond the free throw line. 53-42. Michigan's lead is 11. 13:29 to play in the game.
They play defense. Defense and rebound going to win this game.
1-2-2. Hawks have Cricky and Dembele inside. It's
Hawks now man-to-man.
Smaller lineup with 3 guards. Dix, Bowen, and Harding getting extended minutes. Here's McDaniel. Oh, great pass. A layup and a foul on Iowa. Oh, what a pass. What a wraparound pass by McDaniel. Hit a cutting Terrace Reed, who's become the scoring star here for Michigan. And the Wolverines have their biggest lead at 55-42 and a free throw coming.
A foul on Elijah Dembele, his second.
Terrace Reed.
They've been waiting for games like this from him.
Yeah, he came in today averaging 7 points, 6 rebounds. And he now has his 6 rebounds, but 16 points.
17
now. Now the free throw makes it 17. 56-42 Michigan. 13 minutes to play. There's a holding foul.
Offensive foul. Where
in the world did that come from? Bowen.
On DeSante?
Well, they say he hooked his man. Fran McCaffrey begs to differ.
Didn't see it.
I didn't see it either, but I saw him go to the basket and thought he got held and fouled, but nothing going Iowa's way right now. 56-42. Michigan, 12:48 to go, plenty of time. Hawks need to start with a stop as Fran McCaffrey's letting this backup lineup go lengthy. Here's a steal by Harding. So the Hawks get the steal. Oh, low pass. I don't know how Dembele got it under control, but he did. Now he throws his shoulder into Cheddar, and they're going to get him for an offensive foul. Now, what did they tee Fran up?
No, I don't think so, but
are they going to review it?
Maybe a warning.
Well, Brock Harding's bounce pass.
Yeah,
it was a shoot. It hit Dembele in the shoestrings. Lodgy did a great job of picking the ball up, then turned, and Cheddar was there. They say Dembele lowered the shoulder into Cheddar and knocked him down. And Cheddar will get a double technical free throw. 57-42 now. Michigan's lead is 15. Cheddar will get another one. But Cheddar hasn't been on the floor a whole lot, but boy, he's paid dividends. The shooter. As soon as he's come in, he's made both free throws now. So Michigan gets the technical and the ball. 2 free throws and the ball. 58-42 as Wolverines pull away to a 16-point lead.
2 bad calls right there. The first one on Bowen, that was not a hook. And the second one right there, they said Lodge dropped his shoulder.
Michigan basketball. Hawks pressure full court. They beat it across the line. Jump shot is no good, and now a
4th foul
on Freeman. Just came back in the game. That's 2 free throws coming for Michigan's Trey Jackson, who had a really good first half for the Wolverines off the bench. Handling the ball. He's got 4 points. Free throw is good. And Michigan has extended the lead now to 17. 59-42. Fran, you can hear Fran yelling 6-1.
At home.
16 fouls on
another one.
Oh, man. Fran McCaffrey's just been thrown out of the game.
He made the free throw. He was telling him 6 fouls on Iowa to 1 foul on Michigan.
Well, it's to say the least, gotten a little bit out of hand here. Fran McCaffrey. Oh, he is really giving it to.
Yeah, some bad calls right in there. I don't blame him. You're frustrated, and that happens to you.
Well, how do you tee a guy up when he's just yelling 6-1? 6 fouls to 1.
Yeah. Well, maybe they were embarrassed.
It's accurate.
Bad, yeah.
Free throw's good, so they're going to get more technicals. 61-42, Michigan. Now the Hawkeyes will send in the starters, Perkins and Sanford and Patrick McCaffrey. Doug Simons was the one who tossed Fran with a second technical. Those two have a little history.
Who made them both? Jackson's got 8. Yeah.
Even 20-point lead. Jackson makes both his free throws. Cheddar the technical, and it's a 62-42 Michigan lead. So the 2-point game at halftime. Peyton Sanford finds Perkins in the corner. Here's a 3. No good short. Hawks just have not had their shots fall today. At least to this point. Sherman Dillard now takes over as head coach for the Hawks. Fran McCaffrey with 2 technicals has been sent to the locker room. Here's Cheddar. He's open for 3, and this is no good. Rebounded tip by McCaffrey to Owen Freeman. Peyton Sanford now in transition to Owen Freeman, and he dunks it through. To fire up this crowd.
First time we get a fast break points, I think. Owen Freeman leading the break and gets the dunk off the pass from the Hawks.
Now McDaniel back on the dribble for Michigan. 62-44, 11:20 to play. Hawkeyes need to get stops and scores. Goes baseline right for Michigan. That's Trey Jackson. And what do we got?
Timeout.
The white of the clock stop. Oh, Michigan asked for a timeout.
Ball knocked out of bounds.
Oh, ball now. Okay, there we go.
Way at the other end of the court.
Timeout on the floor. 11:11 to play in the game. Michigan in control for the moment. 62-44. Fran McCaffrey has been ejected from the game with 2 technicals. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Travel Leaders, Destinations Unlimited. We provide experiential travel and vacation planning for Hawkeye fans across the state. Contact one of our destination experts to start planning your next trip at duagency.com.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Carr Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Royal Flooring has everything you and your home needs from the floors up. We proudly serve Des Moines area homes as your local one-stop shop for flooring, tile appliances, cabinetry, countertops, and more. Visit shoproyalflooring.com to give your home the royal treatment today.
Do you trust your insurance agent? Do you trust your insurance company? Well, you'd better, because all they've really sold you is a promise. A promise to be there when things go bad, to step up and put everything back the way it was. So, if you don't trust your insurance company, maybe it's time to find one you do trust. West Bend. The worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
Are your car payments baking you crazy? Bring home the bacon when you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called? It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loans subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
Hawkeyes trailed by just 2 at the half. Had a 2-point lead early in the second half, and then Michigan on the strength of 3 threes, 2 by Burnett. By Namari Burnett, the senior from Chicago and the transfer from Alabama. Ran in 11 straight, got a 9-point lead, and from there, they gradually stretched it to 62-44, led by as many as 20. A pair of technical fouls on Fran McCaffrey has sent coach to the locker room for the rest of the game. Still 11-11 to play. Let's step out, take a 10-second station identification break. From Iowa City, you're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Basketball. Michigan to inbound with 10 on the shot clock. And 11-11 to play. Here's McDaniel trying to drive around a bigger Peyton Sanford. Aired it out from the baseline. Rebounded by Cricky. There's a stop for the Hawkeyes. Peyton's got to find his mark here eventually. He's been held scoreless. McCaffrey, a bounce left of the lane for Cricky. Spins in on the bigger fella, Cheddar. Cheddar shuts the door on the baseline. Here's Sanford. He's being guarded tight by Terrence Williams. Payton forced the shot, but hit it. Deadened off the front of the rim to the glass and down through. Hopefully that gets him going. The Hawks back to within 16.
Yeah, we need him to score 18, 20 points.
There's a steal on the press. Tony Perkins to Payton. Couldn't free up for a three. Goes inside. Owen Freeman playing with 4 fouls. Draws a foul and will get 2 free throws. Good head fake and a good shot fake by Owen. I thought Tony was going to take it up and rip the rim off the glass once the steal occurred. But I understand what he's doing. He threw it to Payton on the wing, but he was covered up. He got it back inside to Freeman, and Owen will shoot a pair.
Knock these 2 free throws down, Gary, and then you hop into your press, see if you can disrupt them once again, and just keep stringing stops and scores together.
Freeman makes the first free throw. Talked it down. Bounced off the iron a few times. 62-47. Hawks have cut a 20-point lead to 15 with a 5-0 run. Make it 6. Owen. Yep, this one dips in and out. And cleared by Olivier Kamwa. He's hit a big 3 in this Michigan spurt. 10:18 to go. Michigan by 15 with the ball. McDaniel circles to the center of the floor, shadowed by Tony Perkins. Now takes a dribble right. Around a screen by Cheddar. Cross court for Terrence Williams. Back
still in the zone
to McDaniel at 2-3. Here's a baseline feed, a drive inside, and a score by Kamwa. Found a seam in that zone. Tony Perkins drives it hard into the front court. Iowa back down 17. A lob for Cricky. Right of the lane, inside, scores, and gets fouled. Got a nice touch with that left hand.
Really nice touch. Good find, too. He established that good low post position and used his body, went over his right shoulder for the left-hand jump hook, and the end one opportunity coming.
Then Cricky, 17 points, 7 of 13 shooting, 3 of 6 from the foul line. He missed most of those early in the game. Tries for the and one here. Got it this time. 18 for Ben. 64-50.
Right there.
Crack in the door. 9:45 to go in the game. Iowa back to within 14. They shut down a 9-point deficit in the closing minutes a year ago. They don't want to be in that position again. Here's McDaniels. Michigan breaks the press. Michigan content to stretch the clock out, run some time. They spread the floor. McDaniel takes the dribble along the far sideline. Now back to the center of the floor. Peyton Sanford picks him up. 7 to shoot. Here's Kamwa. Inside to Cheddar. Forces a shot up, no good. Put back good. Weak side put back by Trey Jackson. Here's a lob inside to Cricky again. He's fouled. And we'll get a couple free throws. Score is 66-50 Michigan. And I like the way Iowa's attacking inside now, Bob.
Yeah, you got to get to the free throw line. You got to stop the clock so you can score some points. With the clock stopped there. But you see that last basket was good by Williams. Okay, he's got 10.
Oh, okay. I thought it was Trey Jackson on the putback.
Similar type players.
Now we got a whistle. Not sure what's. We got a technical on Michigan. I mean, they're standing at the free throw line.
Good, we'll take it.
Waiting for Cricky to shoot free throws. Tell you what, the guys in stripes obviously are not taking any guff from anybody. Now, Doug McDaniel is the one complaining to the official. Peyton Sanford will shoot 2 technicals, or the 2 technical free throws. Oh, he misses a free throw. My goodness. This is about as ugly it gets for a great shooter like Peyton.
Foul was on.
I think it was on Doug McDaniel because he's the one that was doing the war dance over there. Peyton missed both technical free throws. Wow. They call the technical on Jackson, it says.
Jackson.
Well, it doesn't matter.
That's a foul.
Sanford just missed 2 free throws.
So is that 3 fouls on Jackson? Yep.
Boy, that hurt. Hawks are down 16, and Peyton, great free throw shooter, missed both. So Cricky gets his turn at the foul line. He makes the first. Josh Dix will come in and relieve
Still plenty of time, Gary. 9:09 to go in the game, and you're.
Oh yeah, I'm just looking to see who Dick's replaced.
Down 14. Cricky now with 20.
Another big game for Ben.
Beat him up.
Hawks with a 1-2-2 comes into McDaniel. So the foul, technical foul was on Jackson. Here's McDaniel all the way for a layup. Weaved his way through the Hawkeye full court pressure and scored. He's so quick with the ball in his hands. Here's Sanford. Iowa down 68-52. Here's a bumping foul on Cheddar. Ran into Cricky. Well, Fran was yelling 6-1, 6-1.
They've evened it up.
It's now 7-6. Iowa with 7 personals and 16 fouls on
ball out of bounds
on
underneath.
Michigan. You get Doug McDaniel for his 3rd foul is not on Cheddar. It occurred before Cheddar hit the deck. Dick's to inbound. Sanford for 3. No good. Hits the side of the square from the corner. That's how tough a day it's been for Peyton Sanford. And Michigan with the rebound. Here's McDaniel shooting, scoring again in transition. Well, he's certainly heated it up the last few minutes. He's got 9 points. Tony Perkins with a drive down the left side of the lane and a foul called.
Late whistle, too.
Burnett.
Tony to the line.
With the personal. That was off the ball. Perkins has been to the foul line for 4 free throws, made them all. Both teams now in the bonus, each with 17 fouls, 8:28 to play. Free throw good by Tony. 70-53, Michigan. It's about as quiet as I've heard this arena, and
just no energy right now.
In years. Second free throw is good.
Now we need it. 10 points now for Tony.
Hawks got to within 14. Went back down 18. Now they trail by 16 with 8.5 to go in the game. They throw to half court. Michigan does over the top of the 1-2-2. And McDaniel, who's had the last 2 baskets, stares into that Iowa zone.
They're going to take their time, too.
They are up double digits on the road. You want to run some clock. Here's a pitch into the corner for Kumwa. And it's out of bounds off of Iowa. It'll stay with Michigan. Good job. Good effort by Tony Perkins. Almost scraped the ball away from Kumwa, but stepped on the sideline right in front of the Michigan bench. 70-54 Michigan. 8:08 to play. Comes into Kumwa. Now to Burnett in the corner. He's had the hot hand. Misses that 3. Put back attempt. No good. Well-timed jump by Williams, but it wouldn't go down. Perkins all the way back for the Hawkeyes. Muscles his way in for 2. And right into Williams and scored.
What you got to do,
back within 14.
What you got to do, man, put your head down and go. Make these referees make a decision whether they're going to call it or not. Tony now with 12 in the game.
Burnett. Doug McDaniel. Back to Burnett. High post right for Cheddar. Shot fake, drives around Owen. Shot partially blocked, I think, by Freeman. And Peyton comes away with it. Peyton Sanford ahead. Iowa transitioning, turns it over. Intended for Cricky. Michigan's running out, and an easy layup at the other end. Another turnover for the Hawkeyes. Turns into points. That's 10 turnovers on Iowa. Here's a drive, a shot up, no good in the lane by the Hawkeyes. But free throws coming for Iowa after the timeout. Iowa down by 14. Can't get any closer, at least for the moment. Still 7:14 to go. Perkins will be shooting free throws when play resumes. 72-56 Michigan. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Have you heard about this new type of television experience from Epson? It's called the Epic Vision Ultra Laser Projection TV. It combines a new type of laser projection technology along with a unique Epson Silverflex screen to produce an epic 120-inch 4K Pro UHD picture that's up to 4 times bigger than a traditional 60-inch TV. There's no better way to watch live sports, and watching Iowa basketball play live on this big bright TV is simply awesome. If you're a sports fanatic like me, you need to check this new Epson TV out for yourself. Visit Epson.com/TV to learn more.
Hawkeyes trying to scale the summit of a 20-point deficit to Michigan. They have it at 72-56. Iowa's been as close as 14, but Michigan's been able to score at that point and hold off the Hawkeyes. 72-56. Iowa's deficit is 16. Tony Perkins will shoot free throws, and the Hawks have a chance to get it back to 14. An 11-0 and 15-1 run to start the second half put the Hawks in a deep well that they continue to try and climb out of.
Yeah, it's difficult. It gets frustrating and seems like everything just piles on you at that point, but there's still plenty of time. 7 minutes, 14 seconds to go. You've got to make something off every opportunity on the offensive end, and you've got to get stops. You've got to string stops together 2, 3, 4 in a row, and then you're right back in this game. Get it under 10 here with a couple minutes here, about the 5-minute mark.
Perkins has made all 7 of his free throws, including the first of the 1-and-1 here. Or was that, sorry, 2-shot foul. 2-shot. He'll get one more. Tony's got 13 points. Cricky has 20. Only 2 double-figure scores for Iowa. Peyton Sanford, you say? 1 for 6. 0 for 3 from distance. But to Bobby's point, over 7 minutes remaining. Iowa back to within 14, 72-58, but the Hawks need stops. And back to action we go on the Michigan end. Wolverines content to spread the floor. McDaniel, cross court for Kumwa.
Yeah, that's going to take their time against the zone.
McDaniel, bounce pass cross court for Burnett. Keep an eye on him. High post left for Reed, who's had a long extended breather. Here's a jump hook in the lane, no good. Good pass by Reed. Kumwa missed the jump hook. 5 feet away. Hawks get a break there, get a rebound. Perkins to Brock Harding, who's into the game. Brock penetrates. Nowhere to go. Now gets it to Cricky left of the lane. Ben's going to take his man off the dribble. Kumwa wins that battle, and Cricky throws it out top. 10 to shoot. Perkins around a screen by Owen Freeman. Hops into the lane, lost the dribble. Gets it back. Here's a 3 by Dix. No good off the left of the iron. Tipped by Freeman, no good. Rebound Michigan. Boy, Dix had a good look at it and just rushed it. 72-58 score holds with 6 minutes to play in the game. Hawks are either going to come out of that zone or let Michigan drain a lot of clock. Kumwa. Now to McDaniel. McDaniel gets around his man. Shot up, no good. Freeman with a rebound. Taken to the floor by Terrace Reed. Lost the ball. Michigan gets it back. Interesting. Burnett. Shadowed by Dix. Gets around him into the lane. Looked like he traveled. Here's a corner 3. That's no good. Rebounded by Reed. Has it ripped away by Freeman. Right to McDaniel. Michigan keeps the ball. Kumwa for a long shot. Down it goes, and that's a 3. 4 shots, 4 cracks in the offensive end for Michigan. 75-58. Wolverines are up 17 with 5:17 to play in the game.
Just can't get any traction going on the offensive end.
Can't get back-to-back baskets. Here's Perkins. Left wing Cricky. A lob inside to Freeman, and he's fouled. I think they're going to get Terrence Williams.
Free throws coming.
Owen Freeman. I love the way this kid fights, whether he's in the post or on the wing, Bobby.
Oh, absolutely.
Gives you 100%.
Yep, going to give you everything he's got. Good offensive player. Got a nose for the basketball, Gary. Knows where it's going to come off the rim. Good rebounder. Now we need some offense here in the final 5 minutes.
1-and-1 for Owen Freeman. The big fella from Moline bounces the ball twice and lets fly. It's good. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Wimmers. Nothing goes better with Hawkeye sports than Wimmers meats. Wimmers hot dogs and sausages deliver the home game experience to your family and friends. Wimmers, the official hot dog of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Second free throw by Owen is good. Freeman now with 5 points. 3 of those free throws to go with 4 rebounds. He comes out, gets a breather. He'll be back for the stretch drive. 5:01 to go. Iowa trails by 15. 75-60. Dix at the point of the press. Perkins and Harding in the front court as well. Here's Burnett. Barely just get it across the timeline to avoid the 10-second violation. And we play on. 12 to shoot, 4:43 to play in the game. McDaniel from Cheddar. Now to Burnett. He sparked that 11-0 run early in this half. Here's a corner 3 on the way. Good. Wow. Michigan couldn't buy a 3 in the first half. Now they're reining them in.
Terrence Williams deep in the right corner.
His second of the day. 9 for 22, Michigan from deep. They had 3 in the first half. And Dix fires up a 3. No good. Short again. Here comes Michigan with a rebound. And an 18-point lead. Another 3. Rims and comes off. Michigan got the offensive rebound and threw it off Dembele as it was going out of bounds. Michigan making all the loose ball plays right now, Bobby.
Oh, they're hustling. Yeah, they can feel it. No doubt about it. But the Hawks can't drop your head, man. You got to keep fighting here. 20 on the shot clock, 4:07 on the game clock.
So Michigan in command, up 78-60. Here's a toss into the backcourt. Fans hollering for a violation, but you can go into the backcourt and get the ball, even if it's right, even if your shoes are on the midcourt stripe. Here's a bounce top of the circle to Williams, and a pass inbound to the baseline is deflected out of bounds. Michigan ball coming in. 3:52 to go in the game. And Michigan in control for the moment, 78-60. The exciting moments, proud moments, even the hard moments. Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield is here for it all as your healthcare champion, making healthcare more affordable with more choices for care and peace of mind no matter what comes your way. Find the plan right for you at wellmark.com/hoops. Hawkeye basketball is coming your way courtesy of Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield and Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
To anyone passing through our state, fields and fields of corn might be what they see. But the people who call Iowa home know it's so much more. Corn is ethanol, a homegrown, renewable fuel. Corn is delicious pork, beef, poultry, and dairy. Corn is in 4,000 products we rely on every day. So yeah, our highway views are full of corn, and we're proud of it. Because corn grows Iowa. Show your support for Iowa corn farmers at iowacorn.org/corngrowsiowa.
Michigan with a big second half, outscoring Iowa 43-27. Broke away from a 2-point advantage, led by as many as 20 and lead by 18. 78-60 over the Hawkeyes with 3:52 to play. Now Patrick McCaffrey has re-entered. Peyton Sanford, Patrick McCaffrey, Ben Krikke, Laji Dembele, and Tony Perkins. That's the Iowa 5 that interim coach or temporary head coach Sherman Dillard is going to put on the floor Fran McCaffrey, if you're just joining us, ejected early in the half on back-to-back technical fouls. Here's a baseline jumper that's good. Kamwa gives Michigan that 20-point lead back, 80-60. Well, Michigan, this second half is really lighting it up. Here's a jump shot right of the lane, no good, knocked out of bounds. Body's hitting the floor, and Hawks will keep it with 20 to shoot. 3:30 to play in the game. Michigan shooting 54% in the second half, 15 for 28. Make it 16 for 29 now after that last basket by Kamwa. Olivier Kamwa out of Finland. Here's Peyton Sanford on the inbounds. Cricky muscling his way inside. Shot up, blocked, but a foul called. 2-shot foul on Kamwa. He's smiling. I thought he got all ball too, but enough of the body to give Cricky 2 free throws. 3:23 to go. Michigan in control by 20. Hawks are going to need another miraculous rally like a year ago. Throughout the Iowa Corn Cyhawk series, Iowa Corn promotes values that are uniquely Iowan. Thank you, Iowa's corn farmers. We salute all athletes, too, for their hard work and determination both on and off the field. Just like our athletes, our state leads the nation in corn and ethanol production. Follow Iowa Corn on Facebook to learn how corn grows Iowa. Iowa Corn. Cricky hits both free throws. Having another big game, 21 points, 8 rebounds, 22 points. After that second made free throw. 80-62. Hawks have got to come out of that zone, and they will. Man-to-man. Perkins guarding Doug McDaniel. Now they double team him. Great no-look pass to Cheddar inside. He's fouled. Looked like Dembele got him. Cheddar holding his left ankle, slow to get up. Might have stepped on a shoe when he was going up for that up and under. That's 4 fouls on Dembele. 3:05 to play in the game.
Need some threes, Gary. Or inside 3-point plays. And one.
Need some stops first. And threes. Of course, Michigan's going to spread the floor and do what they do, and that is get to the free throw line. Cheddar misses the first free throw attempt. Dembele comes out. And Dasani Bowen is back in for him. Cheddar, who's been really good at the foul line, misses the first, makes the second. Cheddar is out. Terrace Reed, he was the difference maker today, Bobby, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was. Right from the get-go. Yeah, 12 points. He averages 6 points, 7 points a game. He had 12 in the first half and then 5 more here in the second. And he's just a big body.
Tony Perkins drives through the Michigan defense and lays it up and in. Michigan's more than welcome to trade baskets at this point. Here's a dunk behind the Iowa press by Terrace Reed, who just came into the game. He's having quite a day. Averaging 7, he's got 17. 6 of 9 from the field. Layup for Cricky is good. The clock continues to run. Michigan 83, Iowa 66 with 2.5 minutes to go. McDaniel drives it to the wing and then back to the center of the floor. 15 to shoot, 2:25 to play in the game. Near steal by Tony Perkins. Up, yeah, good job, Tony. He knocked it off of McDaniel. He reached in there and pried it away from the 5'11" point guard. Michigan turnover. They haven't had many in the second half. That'll be 12 for the game. The Hawks have turned it over 10 times. Points off turnovers. Michigan 18-5. Ouch. If I'm reading that right. That has hurt. And many of those came in that run of 3-point goals. Here's Perkins, crossover dribble. Looks for an outlet. Has McCaffrey. Now to Bowen. 2 minutes to go in the game. 10 to shoot. Pass in the lane. Peyton Sanford hits a step-back jumper. And that's got to be a relief for him. Peyton now 2 for 7 on the day.
Yeah, just 4 points. I look at him as a 16-point scorer, 16, 18 points a game, and bottled him up. He just didn't let him get open.
Minute 53 to go. Michigan beating the press down the floor. Will pull it back out. Burnett, now he's fouled by Peyton Sanford. With a minute 46 to go and Iowa trailing 83-68. Well, don't settle for ordinary Hawk fans with your company's apparel. Say hello to a new standard of style known as Authentic Brand. It's not just a label, it's a lifestyle. And a great Iowa company out of Perry. Clark Fessler at the helm. Bobby and I are wearing our sleek Authentic apparel today. From sleek to office essentials to laid back everyday wear, Authentic Brand is the label for you. You can pick up your vintage tee, your scuba knit football jersey, baseball jerseys, beanies, socks. Log on to authentic-brand.com, authentic-brand.com, and pick out your favorite school color. Of course, we hope it's black and gold. Burnett makes the first free throw as the crowd starts to head to the exit. Second free throw is good. And Michigan back up 17, 85-68. The Hawks have not been able to get closer than 14 after that 15-1 run by Michigan. Patrick McCaffrey hits a step-back three. Well, the Hawks are back to within 14, but time is of the essence. A minute 30 to go. Iowa trailing 85-71. And Michigan's going to parade to the foul line. I was over at the Hawkeye football banquet earlier today. What a great show that was. Over 500 people in attendance at the Hyatt Regency, where we'll be tomorrow night out in Coralville for Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffrey. Join us from 7 until 8:30. The Lisa Bluter Show actually is the leadoff show at 6 for an hour with Rob Brooks and Coach Bluter. McDaniel makes the first free throw, followed by 90 minutes of Hawkeye men's basketball talk with Bobby and I and Coach McCaffrey. Minute 25 to go. Hawks are bowl eligible, as you know, and headed to the Citrus Bowl in Orlando. Why don't you head to HawkeyeSports.com/Bowl Central. View the information on game tickets, air, travel, and hotel. Presented by Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited, Iowa's official bowl tour team. Here's a drive and a missed running jump shot by Perkins. Tony was double teamed, had a lot of hands in his face. Ball goes out of bounds off Iowa. Minute 19 to go. It's 87-71 Michigan after McDaniel hit 2 free throws. Wolverines will inbound it. Iowa forces Michigan to call a timeout as Terrence Williams couldn't find an opening. Well, Bobby, Iowa's losing streak is going to reach 3 and 0-2 in the Big Ten. And this league every year is so strong top to bottom. No easy pickings, home or away.
No, absolutely not, Gary. And I circled this one as a bounce-back game for the Hawkeyes to get healthy, to see if you can get a victory and get the 1-1. But, boy, it got away there. Started the second half on back-to-back threes by Burnett, and then Kumwa hit the third one in a row there for the three-peat, part of an 11-0 run. And frustration set in at that point, and he just couldn't get over the hump. He couldn't get any closer than 12 points.
We'll hope for a bounce back 1 week from yesterday at Wells Fargo Arena. Come on out, Central Iowa and Des Moines in particular, and welcome home the Sanford brothers and Caitlin Clark. Big women's doubleheader at the Well. I think it's sold out.
Sure it is.
I heard that a couple weeks back. Why wouldn't it be with Caitlin Clark and Peyton Sanford coming back to their hometown? So that's a 3:30 men's game followed by the women's game. Hawkeye women won up in Madison today. We'll have that on our U.S. Bank scoreboard on the postgame. So a foul on Peyton Sanford on the inbounds pass. And Yusuf Kayat just into the game. We'll check to the foul line. He's out of Beirut, Lebanon. A little international recruiting here by Jawan Howard and Michigan. They've got players from Ontario, Finland, and now Beirut, Lebanon. Yusuf Yo-Yo, they call him. Kayat makes the first free throw as Kamwa checks out. He had a good game. He's a transfer from Tennessee. Boy, they just keep reloading with transfers and 5-stars every year, don't they?
Yeah, they do. And, they weren't picked real high in the Big Ten. Picked for like 12th, I think I saw.
Yeah, picked for 12th.
But they're better than that.
Well, they'll be better than that, too, by the end of the year. You can bet on that. Losing 2 first-round draft picks, Kobe Buffkin and Jet Howard. Finally, a 3 for Peyton Sanford. With 57 seconds to go, Michigan up 89-74. Here's a steal off the press by Peyton. Another one? Yes, sir. Back-to-back threes by Sanford. 89-77. Michigan. 49.8 to go.
A couple more.
Could history repeat itself? Phil Martelli isn't conceding anything. He calls timeout. He said he points to the middle of the floor away from the bench. Get out here, you guys. Michigan has emptied its bench for the most part. Jackson Sabala is in, along with Cooper Smith, a junior college transfer from Kalamazoo. So the Michigan mop-ups are struggling against the Iowa press, and Peyton Sanford with back-to-back threes brought the Hawkeyes to within 12. Ben Krikke will be our Old Dominion best in the game, our best of the best. Then with a big game, 24 points, 8 rebounds, led Iowa in both categories. Michigan basketball with 49.8 to go. Wolverines will even out their Big Ten record at 1-1, and will be back at level 500 for the season at 5-5. And the Hawks will be 500. Of course, there's still 49.8 to go. And another timeout asked for by Michigan.
No more.
Well, Phil Martelli may look to put his starters back in at the urging of Juwan Howard. Got George Washington III, a freshman from Austin, Texas, another highly recruited first-year player. No relation to the former president. Well, I shouldn't say that. I mean, if you go back, what is this? George Washington III. Maybe if you go back far enough in the family tree, there might be a connection. Anyway, back to the Wells Fargo Arena next Saturday. That's our next broadcast, 2:30 for the pregame show. And 3:30 for the tip-off. I don't think we've been in the Wells Fargo Arena since the Hy-Vee Classic, have we? The Drake, UNI, Iowa State.
4 or 5 years, maybe?
Well, whenever that event ended, I think it is longer than that, Bob.
Anyway, we'll
I
be
should
back
say
next week.
Bobby Hansen's hometown, too. Or is that Ogden?
Right now, no.
No. But I mean, your dad was from Ogden.
Oh, yeah, he's Ogden. My mother's Des Moines.
Yeah, okay.
Des Moines, where I grew up.
Just north of Des Moines. All right, Michigan has to stand. Well, no, I guess they can run the baseline after back-to-back timeouts. Yusuf gets the ball inbounds and an immediate foul on Iowa. Tony Perkins commits, or Desante Bowen, I beg your pardon, commits the personal. Kofat got the ball, Kayat, that is, got the ball inbounds. And George Washington III stands at the foul line. Both teams in the double bonus, so it's a 2-shot foul. No good on the first try. 49 seconds to go. Iowa down 12. 89-77. One more for Washington. And George lets fly. This one's good. 90-77, Michigan. The Wolverines are going to be guarding that three-point line. Here's McCaffrey. Let's fly with a three. That's short. Rebound tip. No good by Bowen. And Michigan with a rebound. Taken out of there by Cooper Smith. Now into the front court for George Washington III.
Got to shoot.
Iowa not going to foul.
Shoot to take a turnover.
12 on the shot clock, 22 on the game clock. Michigan just will take the shot clock violation, I would assume. Oh, George Washington III is going to let it go out. Nope, couldn't get it off in time. Shot clock violation. Patrick McCaffrey blocked the shot anyway, and the Hawkeyes 9 seconds left, showing a little frustration. Patrick
tough game, man.
Jawing with Dougie Washington, or Doug McDaniel. Tony's going to try a 3 at the buzzer, and it's good. Well, it looks a little more respectful. So we end the game with 2 interim coaches, 2 interim head coaches, Phil Martelli and Sherman Dillard. Fran McCaffrey ejected in the second half. Final score, Michigan 90, Iowa 80. Stay with us for the U.S. Cellular postgame show next year on the Hawkeye Radio Network. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You've been listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Also brought to you by Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Shelter Insurance. Find an agent for your auto, home, and life at shelterinsurance.com. Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. And by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Whether you're building a backyard fence for your family's new best friend or firing up the excavator for your next commercial project, a free and simple call can save you from expensive fines and even save your life. Call 811 at least 2 days before you start your next project to have underground utility lines located and marked. At Mid-American Energy, your safety is our #1 priority. So, make it your priority to call 811 before you dig. Paid for by the customers of Mid-American Energy.
Right now, new and current customers can get any phone for free at U.S. Cellular. So you can connect with all your family members this holiday season, like your snowbird grandparents, your adorable nieces, or your favorite uncle. Just think, with any phone free from U.S. Cellular, you can even call your aunt who always makes you talk to your cousin, who's a dog. Or, maybe just send her a festive text. Everyone can get the gift of connection at U.S. Cellular. Get any phone free today. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
This year, we considered hiring an ad agency to help with our marketing.
They pitched impressive visuals and a script that was inspiring.
And exotic animal mascots to help grab your attention.
In the end, we just decided to tell it to you straight. Shelter Insurance has award-winning customer service at affordable rates.
Plus, our local agents are there to help you understand what coverage you need.
To find an agent near you, visit shelterinsurance.com and switch today.
There's a Honda for every holiday adventure. Whether it's traveling to the holiday family dinner in an efficient Accord Hybrid, or heading to a hike to burn it off in a powerful CR-V Hybrid. Find your new Honda during Happy Honda Days. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 3.9% APR on a 2024 Accord Hybrid and 2024 CR-V Hybrid.
So see your Central Midwest Honda dealer today. Honda gets the Midwest.
See dealer for financing details.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Authentic Brand. It's more than just a label, it's a statement. University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. By your local Ford dealers. U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa basketball. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. And by Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, built for the Hawkeyes. Built for silencing notifications and turning up the noise. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
Welcome back to Carver Hawkeye Arena, where the Hawks are searching for answers after dropping a 90-80 Big Ten basketball home opener to the Michigan Wolverines here this afternoon. So the losing streak against quality opponents has grown to 3, starting at Purdue last Monday night, Iowa State on Thursday night, and now Michigan. Today, the Wolverines with a 15-1 run to start the second half, pulled away from a 2-point halftime advantage, eventually stretched the lead to 20 and win it 90-80. And Bobby, the start of that second half proved to be the kiss of death for the Hawks.
Yeah, it's tough. You're down by 2, 35-33 at half. I thought they played well. They're hanging in there. Hadn't made but one three-pointer by Patrick McCaffrey early in the game. Pat got him going. It was 7-2 at that point. And then you come out. Tony got a nice driving layup to start the second half. And Ben Crickey, so the Hawks had a 2-point lead. Terrace Reed missed 2 free throws right there, and then back-to-back three-pointers. Burnett and Kamwa hit the 3, and that's when the frustration set in right there. And free throws coming, technical fouls coming, and the Hawks battled to pull within 10. They're 90-80 your final.
Hawks had a couple turnovers in that stretch. It was an 11-0 run for Michigan, and it grew to be 15-1. And about that time, a frustrated Fran McCaffrey got teed up once, and then a moment later, with Iowa committing its 6th team foul to 1 for Michigan, Fran was chanting 6-1, 6-1, and got teed up a second time, which I'm still questioning, but it is what it is. He was sent to the locker room early in that second half, and Michigan never did let the lead get any. They were up 20 at one point. Hawks did get it down to the finals deficit of 10, but when it counted, Bobby, they were able to maintain that 12, 14, 16-point lead, and you credit the Wolverines coming into Iowa City, having lost 3 in a row, and getting a big victory for interim coach Phil Martelli and the head man, Juwan Howard.
Yeah, they were a desperate team. They lost the home game to Indiana, so they come in here thinking they could knock one off there, and they were in a battle in that first half. But boy, when those 3s started dropping there, the Hawks make it respectable. Patrick got a 3, Peyton back-to-back 3s to finish this game with a 10-point margin. But new look lineup. You needed to get bigger inside. Owen Freeman was put in there, and then 2 quick fouls by Owen really switched up the kind of the chemistry of this game.
He played hard, but as all the Hawks did, but the shots weren't falling. And you knew Michigan, with shooters, what were they, 3 of 12 that first half from distance. They had that one hot stretch, 15-1, including 3 threes, and a couple technical fouls. And that ultimately did the Hawkeyes in. 90-80, the final. We'll come back with our Hy-Vee postgame stat recap. Our best in the game, that will be Ben Crickey, all ahead on the U.S. Cellular postgame show. As a proud sponsor of the Iowa Hawkeyes, U.S. Cellular wants you to make the most of today by choosing game day traditions first and scrolling later. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Do you want to play an integral part in helping the Hawks win championships? Now is your chance to make a difference. Join the Swarm today and partner with Iowa football and the Iowa men's and women's basketball programs to serve charities in eastern Iowa. Your tax-deductible Swarm donation will compensate our Iowa student athletes for working to further the missions of local charities such as the United Way, Big Brothers and Big Sisters, and more. Go to iowaswarm.com for more information and make Iowa athletics the place for our student athletes to experience the thrill of winning championships.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Carr Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oaknall is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oaknall.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Welcome back to the U.S. Cellular postgame show where the Hawkeyes lose to the Michigan Wolverines 90-80. Michigan turns over a healthy portion of its roster annually with the one-and-done stars who opt out for the NBA. They add in terrific transfers and 4- and 5-star freshmen, and you're going to have some inconsistencies, and they had those during that 3-game losing streak. They settled a lot of issues today with a 90-80 win over the Iowa Hawkeyes in the first half. It was the big 6'10", 265-pound post, Terrace Reed, who scored 12 first-half points for Michigan. And in the second half, right out of the gate, Namari Burnett, a transfer, nailed 2 threes. Another 3-point basket by Kamwa, the young man out of Finland, a transfer, grad transfer. And Michigan had itself a 15-1 run when it was all said and done and led the Hawks by double digits, stretched the lead to 20, led by 16 with 3.5 to go in the game, led by 18 with 7 minutes to play in the game. The Hawks whittled it down to 14 and 12 a couple times, couldn't get any closer, and Michigan held on for a 10-point victory, 90-80. Let's check our points in the paint. Our points in the paint, courtesy of our friends at Spahn and Rose. Excuse me, each and every game night. That was a draw. The Hawks had been getting pounded point-wise in the paint the last couple games at Purdue, at Iowa State, but Iowa held its own today against Michigan. 36 paint scores for each school. Our points in the paint, courtesy of our friends at Spahn and Rose. Anderson 400 series windows from Spahn and Rose are the clad wood windows more contractors trust for their own homes. Contractors love them because they're easy to install, time-tested, and are the windows with fewer callbacks. Homeowners love their superior design with styles that bring their unique vision to life. Start exploring the 400 series at trustanderson.com. That's trustanderson.com, based on a 2022 Anderson brand survey of U.S. contractors. Stop in your local Spahn and Rose and get started first thing tomorrow. Each team with 36 points. That's our Spahn and Rose points in the paint. Our heating up the nets, Hawkeye tonight, courtesy of Lennox, was our star of the game, our best in the best, courtesy of Old Dominion. Our heating up the nets Lennox star was Ben Cricky. Ben played 35 minutes, 35 of the 40 minutes. He is a workhorse. Scored 24 points on 8 of 15 shooting, 8 of 11 from the foul line. Another outstanding effort by the Valparaiso grad transfer, Ben Cricky. He also led Iowa in rebounding with 8. 24 points, 8 boards for Ben Cricky. He's our Lennox heating up the nets. Hot Hawkeye this winter for your home heating needs. See 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Des Moines. Out in Sioux City, it's Kalen's Indoor Comfort. Paul's Plumbing and Heating in Mount Pleasant. B&G HVAC in Marshalltown. And in Dubuque, stop in and say hi to the folks at All Seasons Heating and Cooling. Ben Cricky, congratulations, our Lennox Hot Hawk for the game. We'll come back and look at the individual numbers on today's loss, 90-80 to Michigan, as we check our Hy-Vee stat recap. That's next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Lisa Bluter and Fran McCaffrey this fall. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
Hawkeyes lose 90-80 to the Michigan Wolverines. Trailed by 2 at the half. Got a Tony Perkins basket to start the second frame to tie it up at 35. And then the Wolverines went on a 15-1 blitz and would never let the deficit get under 10 the rest of the way. So really at the 16.5-minute mark, Michigan led by 9. Got it above that with another little spurt. Stretched the lead to 20. And win it by 10, 90-80. Let's check the stats courtesy of Hy-Vee as we await Coach McCaffrey to join Bobby Hansen. And our player of the game, courtesy of Old Dominion, is Ben Cricky. He'll join us shortly. Our stat recap is courtesy of Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee, score big with Hy-Vee savings. The all-new, totally free Hy-Vee Perks membership. For the game, Iowa shoots 43%. Just 5 of 20 from 3 and 19 of 25 from the foul line. That's 76%. We'll check that through our Latham High-Tech Seeds charity stripe recap in a minute. Michigan shoots 48% for the game, but 57% in the second half when they hit 6 threes and pulled away for the 90-80 victory. For the game, Michigan shoots 48%, 37.5% from 3. They made 9 of 24 from distance, 29 of 60 from the field. The Hawks were 28 of 64 and 5 of 20 from distance. Peyton Sanford got his first 3 late in the game, ended up with a pair, but by then it was too late. And Michigan won the Battle of the Glass, out-rebounding the Hawks 41-32 with 12 offensive rebounds. Hawks had 11 offensive boards, but got out-rebounded by 9. For Iowa, 4 in double figures, 24 points, and a game-leading 8 rebounds for Ben Cricky. 19 points for Tony Perkins. He also had 4 assists and 4 steals. Good overall game for TP. Peyton Sanford did end up with 10 and 2 threes. Both of those came when the game was decided. Peyton on the afternoon, tough day. 4 of 9 shooting. Michigan certainly marked him, but the Hawks have got to figure out a way to get their best pure shooter into the offensive end more going forward. 10 points for Patrick McCaffrey. He had 7 of those in the first half. Elsewhere, Brock Harding had 6, 5 for Owen Freeman before Owen was saddled most of the day with foul problems. He ended up with 5 points, 4 rebounds. Certainly played his heart out, though. For Michigan, 5 double-figure scores, make it 6. Good balance led by Terrace Reed, their 6'10 center. He had 19 points and 6 rebounds, 12 of those in the first half. 14 points for Namari Burnett, including those 2 big threes to start the second half. Other double-figure scores for Michigan. Terrence Williams had 13. 12 points for Olivier Kamwa, 10 points for Will Shetter off the bench. 8 for Trey Jackson. Great balance by Michigan's first 7 players. And 6 in double figures led by 19 from Terrace Reed, 14 from Burnett. Michigan turned the ball over 13 times to the Hawkeyes 10. Michigan had 5 more points off turnovers. The fast break points were even at 14. Michigan's bench outscored Iowa 21-12. The Hawkeyes had 3 steals, 6 block shots, 3 block shots, and 9 steals for Iowa. Michigan with 5 steals and 6 blocks. Michigan led by as many as 20 with 12.5 to go in the game. The Hawkeyes' biggest lead was 5 points in the first half. There were 10 ties and 9 lead changes, most of those in that first period. But Michigan, with a big second half, outscoring the Hawkeyes 55-47, win it by 10, 90-80. That's our Hy-Vee postgame stat recap, courtesy of Hy-Vee. Score big savings with the all-new, totally free Hy-Vee Perks membership. Now our Latham High-Tech Seeds charity stripe recap. How'd the Hawks do at the free throw line tonight? Not bad. 19 of 25. That's 76%. Michigan, though, got there more often and sank 23 of 28. So the Wolverines out free throw the Hawks by 4. That's 82% foul shooting for Michigan. Very, very good. That's our Latham Seeds charity stripe recap. Brought to you by Latham High-Tech Seeds. Just like the Hawkeyes' diverse talents, no seed company has more trait and genetic diversity than Latham High-Tech Seeds. Thank you, Latham, for supporting Hawkeye basketball and the American Cancer Society through the Hawkeye Charity Stripe promotion that runs all season long. Michigan defeats Iowa 90-80. More postgame courtesy of U.S. Cellular is just a moment away. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. Find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Do you want to play an integral part in helping the Hawks win championships? Now is your chance to make a difference. Join the Swarm today and partner with Iowa football and the Iowa men's and women's basketball programs to serve charities in eastern Iowa. Your tax-deductible Swarm donation will compensate our Iowa student athletes for working to further the missions of local charities such as the United Way, Big Brothers and Big Sisters, and more. Go to iowaswarm.com for more information and make Iowa athletics the place for our student athletes to experience the thrill of winning championships.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Are your car payments baking you crazy? Bring home the bacon when you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called. It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
Michigan, with a 27-5 run over the first 8 minutes of the second half, decided this game here today, winning over the Hawkeyes 90-80 at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Michigan stretched the lead to 20 and win it by 10. As I said, most of the ties and lead changes were in a very spirited first half. 10 ties, 9 lead changes as we got to the first half break. Ben Krikke paced the Hawks with 24 points, making 8 of 15 shots. That's his fourth game of 20 or more this year. So the Hawkeyes will lick their wounds for a couple more days and then get ready for the trip to Des Moines and Wells Fargo Arena next Saturday. We'll tell you more about that a little bit later on. Let's give you a U.S. Bank scoreboard while we wait for Coach McCaffrey to join Bobby Hansen and Ben Krikke to join us as our best in the game, courtesy of Old Dominion. I'm guessing there's a little lengthier team meeting going on in the Hawkeye locker room, a little lengthier meeting than normal. All right, college basketball this afternoon, besides Michigan's win over the Hawks here 90-80. Caitlin Clark's 28 points, 9 rebounds, 5 assists, led the Iowa women to a hard-fought 87-66 win over Wisconsin at the Kohl Center. Hannah Stolke added 21 points for the Hawks, who broke open a real tight game late in the third quarter. And behind Clark's 28, fourth-ranked Iowa rolls to its ninth win of the season. I think the Hawks are 9-1 now. Might be their 10th. We'll double-check on that. With a 20-point win over the Badgers. Men's basketball, top 25. 15th-ranked Miami was schooled by Colorado. The Buffaloes roll over Miami 90-63. 21st-ranked Texas A&M went down at home to Memphis 81-75. The Iowa women, by the way, are now 10-1 on the year, not 9-1. Iowa State followed up its win over Iowa Thursday with a convincing 107-56 victory over Prairie View A&M at Hilton Coliseum this afternoon. Northwestern, other Big Ten teams in action today. Northwestern easily over Detroit Mercy, 91-59. And in a game that is underway, Michigan State at Nebraska. We'll get you a partial score on that. We're going to put the brakes on our Hawkeye U.S. Bank scoreboard update because Ben Crickey joins us from the Hawkeye locker room. Ben is our best in the game, courtesy of Old Dominion. Ben played 35 minutes, 24 points, 8 rebounds, had an excellent day shooting the ball, 8 of 15 from the field, but I know you'd trade it all for a victory, big fella.
Yeah, I mean, obviously a tough night. Not what we wanted, not the outcome we were hoping for at all. This one hurts a little bit. We just lacked a little execution there in the second half. They got out and, killed us in transition, and it's tough to recover from. I thought we had some decent fight, late in the second half, but it was a case of too little, too late.
One of Michigan, at least Coach Phil Martelli, told us in the pregame show, Ben, was that they needed to be defensively. They needed to challenge shots more. They didn't do that at Indiana. They had a lot of tall timber, a lot of athletic and lean athletes that were waving their arms. They were in your face a lot, weren't they?
Yeah, I mean, we knew that coming in too. They fly shooters. They're going to maul us and try to knock us off screens, knock us off our action. We just got to fight that a little bit more, be a little bit tougher, top to bottom, and I'm confident we can figure that out.
Absolutely. The other component there was Michigan. You held them down. They got good shooters. You held them down in that first half. There were 10 ties, 9 lead changes. Really close game, 2-point game coming out at the half. And then they hit 3 in a row early in that second half. Yep. What was the view from your angle on that 15-1 run?
I mean, it's just tough when you're, I thought we could have opened it up a little bit in the first half, but we were just trading punches. And, we did a decent job containing their big scores, and then we knew coming out that they would be aggressive, and they were. And, they went on a bit of a run. We got to figure out a way to continue to lock people up and play defense and get stops. And I think that'll help our transition game and our offense. But we need to find ways to get stops and rebounds, finish out plays.
Tough day for your buddy Peyton Sanford. He got very few open looks, and took him till the end of the game to get a 3. I can't imagine how frustrated he is at this point, but that's life. I mean, not every day is going to go your way, and clearly Michigan had him marked.
Yeah, I mean, obviously that's how it goes on scouting reports. He's going to be, one of the main keys and one of the main guys to stop. And I thought he does a good job of just keeping his head and still playing hard and trying to affect the games other ways, and his shots will come.
Well, a few days now to rest the bones and the bumps and the bruises. And 1 week from yesterday, it's a trip to Des Moines to play in a great arena, the Wells Fargo Arena. What's your focus going to be here in the next couple days?
Yeah, I think for the team, just take care of our bodies and start mentally preparing for the next one and not get too low. Obviously, this was a tough stretch for us, but very confident in the guys that we have and the mindset each and everyone has. So, staying positive, attacking practice, and continuing to work through these growing pains, and I think we'll be better for it on the other end.
Ben, thanks so much for your time as always. Appreciate it, bud.
No problem. Thanks.
Ben Crickey, our best in the game, courtesy of Old Dominion Freight Line. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. Station ID break here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Iowa Basketball. Thanks again to Ben Cricky, our best in the game, courtesy of Old Dominion Freight Line, who works hard to be the best in their game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Let me finish up the U.S. Cellular scoreboard before we hear from Michigan coach Phil Martelli. We do have an update now. Michigan State leads at Nebraska in Big Ten basketball. This is men's, 25-23. 7 minutes to play in the first period, their first half. Now to the NFL, where this afternoon the Bears defeated Detroit 28-13. Buccaneers over the Falcons, Tampa Bay 29, Atlanta 25. Cincinnati throttled the Colts 34-14. The Browns defeated the Jaguars 31 Cleveland, 27 Jacksonville. New Orleans, no trouble with the Carolina Panthers, 28-6. The Jets over the Texans, 30-6. It took overtime, but Baltimore slid past the Rams, 37-31. The late starting games, the Vikings and the Raiders out in Vegas are 0-0 at the 2-minute warning. Likewise, at the 2-minute warning, the 49ers lead the Seahawks 28-16. The Bills and the Chiefs are knotted up at 17 with 11 minutes to go. And the Broncos and the Chargers. Denver leads San Diego. I still call them San Diego. The L.A. Chargers 17-0 in the fourth quarter. That's our U.S. Bank scoreboard update. Congratulations to the wrestlers and Tom Brands. They won handily on Friday night over Columbia. And we'll next host the military 38-3 over Columbia, by the way, was that dual meet score. And now we'll host the Soldiers Salute December 29th and 30th at Extreme Arena out in Coralville. That's our U.S. Bank scoreboard update. Here is Michigan interim head coach Phil Martelli and his team's win over the Hawks 90-80 this afternoon.
I think being in conference and Division I game, obviously, I don't know that there's a lot of games where you're going to have 6 guys in double figures. So speaks volumes about the contributions and you know, had Trey Jackson calling it honestly, if he had kept his mouth shut, we would have had a 7th guy in double figures. So the key to me was transition defense, transition defense, transition defense. We committed to that. We feared it. We knew that they laced up after Thursday night, Friday, Saturday, getting ready to get 100 and to test us to see if we could do the same. So our transition defense and our shot challenges, even at the rim, were really what set this apart. And I'm always one to pass the praise. Sadie Washington is the defensive coordinator. He's worked with these guys for 3 days on what we would face. And Howard Isley did a scouting report. So road wins are like a game and a half. But we're coming in here having given away a home game. Indiana earned the game, but you know, you lose a home game in this league, it's really quite a setback. So pleased with the response from Doug and Olivier and Namari. And they're 2 for 16 in the first half, and we had a 2-point lead. So nice depth win for us.
Harris struggled a little bit in the past couple games, but today he really came out strong. What did you see from him, not just in terms of production, but also in terms of his confidence that you really liked today?
There you are. He looked like a confident player, right? In those other games, to describe it, he looked like a young player out there trying to hide in plain sight. You know, like, well, maybe the ball won't come to me, or not listening as clearly, right? Even to his teammates, not listening. So saw his mother and father in the front row, and I heard Juwan just tell him, gotta have to work an NIL deal to get his mother and father to be able to fly in for every game. Like, I don't know what the airline is. They live in St. Louis, so I'm not good on geography. How far is St. Louis from here? 4.5 hours. 4.5?
Phil Martelli, he's always a priceless interview, win or lose, and he speaks of their outstanding young sophomore Terrace Reed. heavily recruited around the country last year, learned as a freshman, and today he had perhaps his best game as a Wolverine. 19 points, 4 rebounds, 3 block shots. The young man from St. Louis is the real deal. It's 6'10", 265 pounds. That is Coach Martelli on his Michigan Wolverines. Victory over the Hawkeyes here at Carver Hawkeye Arena, 90-80. We'll step out, take a break. When we come back, Bobby Hansen is ready to go with Iowa basketball coach Fran McCaffrey in the Hawkeye locker room. That is next on the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
There's a Honda for every holiday adventure. Whether it's taking in the lights with all your friends in a spacious Accord or taking in a snow day in a rugged CR-V. Find your new Honda during Happy Honda Days. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 3.9% APR on a 2024 Honda Accord and 2024 CR-V.
So see your Central Midwest Honda dealer today. Honda gets the Midwest. See dealer for financing details.
If you've got the right tools and the friendly people at U.S. Bank in your corner, making smarter money choices is a piece of cake. If only our tools and helpful advisors could have helped you avoid some of those not-so-smart choices in life. Like that time you tried to pick up unicycling.
Whoa, coming through!
Or when you thought it'd be okay to pet that squirrel in the park.
Good squirrel, good squirrel.
While we can't help you with all that, we can help you bank smartly at usbank.com/smarter together. Member FDIC.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Melrose Meadows, voted Iowa City's best retirement community. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. And the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. Melrose Meadows, voted Iowa City's best retirement community. Garage, indoor pool, and more. Visit melrosemeadows.com for more information.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Winding down the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show, Iowa loses here at home at Carver to Michigan, 90-80. Hawks trailed by 2 at the break, and then Michigan went on a 15-1 run to start the second half. Fran McCaffrey frustrated and ejected after 2 technical fouls were called on him by separate officials early on in that second half when things got ugly for a period. But Fran's calmed down. He's sitting with our Bobby Hansen now in the Hawkeye locker room. Coach McCaffrey's postgame visit is sponsored by your Iowa John Deere dealers, including Bodensteiner Implement in Monticello. Here's Bobby.
Coach, that was a frustrating basketball game from a lot of angles, but I thought with the new starting lineup in there, you guys came out with some energy. Patrick got you going with a 3 and had a good start. Just break down this game for us if you can.
Yeah, I thought we came out ready to play. We were fighting defensively. We had a few mistakes. But we missed shots in the first. We were only down 2, but we were missing shots. I mean, we were 1 for 15 from 3, well into the second half. It puts a lot of pressure on your defense. Our defense needs to be better, but we had really good looks, I thought, in the first half and the first half of the second half that didn't go in, so you fall behind a little bit. But I thought we continued to fight, and I'm proud of the guys for that.
Coach, talk about the new lineup. You knew you had to get bigger. Those points in the paint are about equal here tonight, but talk about making that decision to put Owen in the starting lineup.
Yeah, I thought he's been playing really well. They're a big team. Terrace Reed's big, veteran. He's not really a vet, but he's older than Owen, been around. So, I thought Owen fought for the most part. He was a little tentative at times. Sometimes that happens when you pick one up early. I left him in. And then when he got his third in the second half, I left him in. But he just needs to play with a little more reckless abandon and trust his talent, and not try to be perfect and just go hoop. If he does that, that's when he's at his best.
Yeah, and talk about Patrick, too. It was good to see him with energy bouncing around there at the start of the game. He got you going.
He did, and he was flying around, and that's what we need him to do. And I thought he was impacting the game at both ends really well. And we got our break going a little bit. We missed a couple opportunities on the break that would have really helped us in the first half. I felt like we played well enough to be up at halftime instead of down 2. But then when we scored the first 2 buckets in the second half, I thought, okay, here we go. And then we had a tough break, and then they hit a 3, and they got and they were really physical with us defensively, and we missed a couple shot opportunities, and they pulled away a little bit, but the guys kept fighting.
They did keep fighting, and Ben Cricky, undersized and inside there, but he had a nice game there with 24 points and 24 and 8.
Yeah, he was terrific, and he just keeps coming. I mean, the guy's amazing because he doesn't ever seem to get tired. I'll keep saying, "Hey, man, are you tired?" No, I'm good, coach, and his energy level never drops.
Tony Perkins also, a little bounce back game for Tony. He looked comfortable out there again this evening.
Well, we got to the free throw line, Bobby. He was 8 for 8. I thought he was aggressive. He was active. He had that one turnover, and he was really down on himself for that. I said, look, man, it's one play in the game. Just keep being aggressive. Just keep attacking. When he does that, we're better.
Coach, you knew this was going to be a tough week with the talent, the competition that you face with Purdue, Iowa State, and Michigan here. So what's your message to the team this afternoon?
Very positive. It's easy, Bobby, to get down. You lose 3 in a row, feel like you're not playing as well as you're capable. Obviously, you didn't play well at all the last 2 games. Before this one, we're a little better today, but certainly didn't put it all together. But we were better. We got guys that I think they're fighting. I think they're putting a lot of pressure on themselves. I'm trying to get them to relax a little bit. We've got a week now to get ready for our next one. We'll just keep grinding and keep getting better, Bobby.
Okay, Coach. Thanks for your time.
Thank you.
Coach McCaffrey with Bobby Hansen, as always, sponsored by your Iowa John Deere dealers, including Bodensteiner Implement. Bodensteiner with 10 locations in Northeast Iowa to better serve you. Iowa loses to Michigan 90-80. Let's listen in on some of the highlights, most of them occurring in that first half. In fact, the Hawks scored 7 of the first 9 points. Tony Perkins hit a jump shot to start the game. Iowa led at 2-0. And then Patrick McCaffrey with back-to-back scores put Iowa up 7-2. To McCaffrey. Patrick drives inside, lays it up and in. The Hawks are running, shooting in transition. Score by Patrick McCaffrey. The 3 ball gives Iowa a 7-2 lead. Yeah, that off a nice dish from Tony Perkins. Michigan caught up. The Hawks went back ahead on a pair of Ben Cricky free throws. Fran McCaffrey, you heard him say the Hawks were struggling shooting from the field. So midway through that first half, he started to go to his bench, and Desante Bowen hopped off the Pines and did a nice job, got a big rebound, and that led to a Ben Cricky layup. And the rebound by Desante Bowen. Great hustle. Inside to Cricky. Layup good. Desante Bowen should get credit for half that basket. Yeah, Ben Cricky with a big day, 24 points, 8 rebounds to lead the Hawks. So it was back and forth. We had 10 ties, 9 lead changes in that first half. Deeper into the bench went Fran and Josh Dix. His only basket of the game was a big one with 8 minutes to play in the half. Bowen, cross-court feed for Dix. Josh drives through a double team. Step back jumper, good. Everybody takes a big sigh of relief there. Yeah, a big breath of relief because the Hawks were down 5 after a Michigan run, and that brought Iowa back to within 3 at 22-19. Later in the half, 5 minutes to go, Evan Bronze comes off the bench and with a nice assist from Laji Dembele. Hawks were getting contributions from all over the place. Fran gets 4 Hawkeyes back up, scoring 4 starters. Here's Dembele. Oh, weak side cutting Braun, and he dunks it through. Evan Bronze with the slam down. The Iowa City West product, nice good eye contact with Dembele, who had the nifty assist. Hawks were down 3, 26-23 with 5:50 to play in the first half. Iowa caught Michigan and went ahead with 4 minutes to go on a Ben Cricky move. From Perkins, shot fake, jump hook, good. Iowa back in front. Olivier Kamwa not wanting to risk a foul, let him go. Once Cricky caught it in that deep, 6-0 run for the Hawkeyes in the last 2 minutes. They have the lead back at 27-26. Yeah, nice assist from Price Sanford there. Iowa led 27-26. We were tied at 31-33. Iowa got the lead, or actually got down. Michigan, with the final 4 points of the half, led 35-33 at the break. And Tony Perkins tied it at 35 to start the second half. And that's when Burnett hit back-to-back threes. Kamwa threw one in from distance in the corner. And Michigan, the strength of a 9-0 run, thanks to three-point shooting, went off on a 15-1 run when it was all said and done. Got the lead to double digits, stretched it to 20. And the Hawkeyes could get no closer than the final score at 90-80. That is our highlight replay of tonight's Hawkeye loss to Michigan. Join us tomorrow night for the Fran McCaffrey Show. That will start at 7 o'clock following Lisa Bluter's Hawk Talk all live from the Hyatt Regency out in Coralville. In the Iowa River Landing. Please come on out and join us for 90 minutes of Hawk Talk with Coach McCaffrey, Bobby Hansen, and yours truly. That'll wrap up our coverage of Big Ten basketball today from Iowa City. Final score again, Iowa loses to Michigan 90-80. The Hawks drop to 5-5 on the season, 0-2 in the league. Michigan improves to 5-5 and 1-1. Our next broadcast of Hawkeye basketball is next Saturday afternoon at 3:30, 2:30 for the pregame show, as the Hawkeyes take on Florida A&M, to be followed by Caitlin Clark and the Hawks in a big men's-women's doubleheader at Wells Fargo Arena in downtown Des Moines. For Bobby Hansen, for our engineer-producer Corey Sheets, I'm Gary Dolphin. Thanks so much for joining us again. The final score, Iowa drops a 90-80 decision to the Michigan Wolverines. Good night from Iowa City. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
To anyone passing through our state, fields and fields of corn might be what they see. But the people who call Iowa home know it's so much more. Corn is ethanol, a homegrown, renewable fuel. Corn is delicious pork, beef, poultry, and dairy. Corn is in 4,000 products we rely on every day. So yeah, our highway views are full of corn, and we're proud of it. Because corn grows Iowa. Show your support for Iowa corn farmers at iowacorn.org/fan of corn.
Right now, new and current customers can get any phone for free at U.S. Cellular. So you can connect with all your family members this holiday season, like your snowbird grandparents, your adorable nieces, or your favorite uncle. Just think, with any phone free from U.S. Cellular, you can even call your aunt, who always makes you talk to your cousin, who's a dog. Or, maybe just send her a festive text. Everyone can get the gift of connection at U.S. Cellular. Get any phone free today. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
Greatness doesn't happen overnight. It takes time, focus, and dedication. At Shelter Insurance, we understand that because we put in the hard work and dedication for decades. And that commitment is paid off with award-winning customer service for your auto, home, and life insurance. Visit shelterinsurance.com and find an agent to help you choose the coverage you need. Shelter Insurance. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
You've been listening to the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, built for the Hawkeyes. Built for silencing notifications and turning up the noise. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Authentic Brand, unique Hawkeye apparel at authentic-brand.com. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Mid-American Energy. Look up, look out for overhead power lines. Visit midamericanenergy.com for electrical safety tips. Also brought to you by Hy-Vee. Score big savings with the new Hy-Vee Perks membership. And by United Healthcare, committed to helping people live healthier lives. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network. on the Hawkeyes Sports Network from Learfield.